Get the chicken ready. I gotta do some more. You am I gonna hit the pool the first time? Are you kidding me? Oh, I got a cable issue there. Thank God somebody saw that. Free. Yeah, I hit the pool. I hit the pool. I should clean up my desk. Let's do that really quick. Got my Pokeball. Catcher, put my napkins away like I'm supposed to. Throw away dirty tissues or napkins or whatever you want to call them. Coasters that I finished. Somehow on my desk, I made an organizer and I'm not even using my organizer. I'm going to have to redesign a new organizer. That's what's going to have to happen. But we'll figure it all out. This pill container doesn't need to be there. It's paperwork, for Christ's sakes. Oh, wedding photos. Heartbreak. Medical stuff. All right, let's figure this out. What do I need to put away? Appointment times and locations. I need that. How did that get messier than I had before, man? That I don't understand. What is this cable? What cable? Oh, controller. All right. I got controller cables everywhere. God, I need some Febreze. Big time. All right, let's load this up. So we modded this the other day. We added a few more things. We added furniture and we added, what else did we add? Well, one, we added furniture. Why is there so much air in this bag? Plant-based stuff. Seems to be drinking air. Probably don't need my toques anymore. Winter's almost over, so we gotta start putting those away. There, that's a little space. That's cleaner. I don't like my desktop setup either, but all right. So we were working on this morning. We were working on digging out this farm wall, which I just did. So now I want to pattern this, but we need to figure out if I have enough. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's measure this. So I have to have 6, right? Because this will be water. You want water in the middle. That means this row is a divider wall, right? So then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that wall's got to come down. What's up? What's up? I was just getting started for the day, man. How's it going? And so I need to build that divider wall. You done for now, huh? Welcome in, Raiders. So I don't need to watch myself on that channel. Hold on. What is going on? Can't wait to see how that light turns out too. I need one of those put back here behind my head so it spins and says, "Oh, you're crazy." That'd be so cool. I'm just doing some room measurement here. This wall's got to come down. Get my floor pattern correct. Oh man, I sleep terrible. So I had some random side effects, or not random. With that first round of chemo, it must have been really a high dose because I had every side effect known to man. And in order to correct it, they gave me the one day they told me to take this one medicine and it gave me insomnia. So I was up for 48 hours because I took it at night, which means I was wired through the night. And then I took it again in the morning because I was supposed to, which meant I was, still kind of wired. And I think it was too much. So everything else, like side effects, just started happening. So now I'm not on it to try to see if everything can calm down, because some of the effects are just gross. But that's the nature of it, right? So, but yeah, other than that, besides my random sleep pattern, I'm doing good. How are you guys? I didn't measure going this way. Okay, so water, path. It'll be all dirt. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I put water, eight would give me 7. 8 would give me 6 in the middle. Is that right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that gives me 6. That's perfect right there. I'll fill all this in with wood. Then we'll fill it in with dirt. We'll go get some water. Yeah, you'll be streaming later today, right? Working on that CAD print. Yeah, well, I'll be back. But I'm also working on this. I'm reprinting this cherry blossom one in a different color configuration. I might need to send it to you to test it, and because I need a preference on which one looks better. I think because the original one, I did it again. I did it in red, but I did it with white centers on the flowers. And so now I'm going to do it with black centers on the flowers and see if I like it better. They're looking good. I just, as an artist, it's that whole color thing. It's like, oh, which one's better? Which is this? Because somebody said, oh, could you do pink flowers? And it was like, oh, that changes something when you're only using 4 colors, right? So it's like, okay, well, let me think about that. And And then I've got a couple more images I want to do. I just got to get my head wrapped around, you know, art and say, okay, let's break it down and start drawing it. One of those, you know, it's got to be one of those mornings, right? You got to say, oh yeah, I can do it today, tomorrow. Let's go birch floor, oak floor. And we'll go birch floor. Let's try birch floor. Oh, did I run out? I thought I was going to have enough. Bigger than I thought. Oh, darn it. All right, gotta go grab some more. We'll go mine some birch. But yeah, it's going good, I guess. Except I'm in one of those, you know, spring cleaning modes. You know, all of a sudden I feel like rearranging my monitors, computer, get my desk a little more organized, trying to figure out
you have a message from
what goes where.
Hi.
Hi. I like that. Hi. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I'm going to need dirt. That's crazy that I need dirt. Oh, well.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Good, just stuffing my face.
Crap. And this is where I don't have that blurb for that's what she said.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. What you printing there?
I'm printing one of these with black centers on the flowers so I can see which one I like better.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. LOL, I had a feeling you were looking for a response XD.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what are you having today? You having something spicy or what? Now I feel like, God, now that you said you're stuffing your face, I feel like getting a nice burrito.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Now nothing spicy, I am eating a cheesy Western burger.
Cheesy Western burger. Nice. I had a, you know, it's funny. I ordered last night. We ordered dinner. I ordered I wanted oh, what do you call it? I wanted chicken, like chicken nuggets or something, or chicken wings or something. Then I looked at their menu and they had this.
Ashley_XD. Burger, cheese, egg, onion, and yellow relish. So yummy.
Oh, nice. Yellow relish. Okay. And so they had a fish sandwich, and I was like, oh well, fish sandwich, you know, coleslaw. I was like, all right, let me try it. Man, was it really good. I was impressed. I was like, wow, okay, that was actually a really good sandwich. Very basic. Just coleslaw and, you know, this is going to be a farm pig. You need to move. Don't soil my stuff.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Sometimes fish and coleslaw just hits, you know.
Yeah, it was perfect. I was really impressed. I was like, okay, well that was great. That made my whole day. Oh, did I put them in the wrong spot? Yeah, there we go. Oh, whoops. I don't need to do the next one yet. I need to go get dirt. Yeah, it's just awesome. Oh, I haven't had burrito in a long time. Usually get a burrito bowl because the gluten-free wrap sucks and they're smaller for more money than the bowl. You know, what's interesting. Speaking of burrito bowls, the other day we normally order the burrito place. and they do this jumbo burrito, and it's massive, right? And I was like, I can't eat that. So then I said, well, why don't I just get a chimichanga, you know, where they just deep fried and it's a large one, so it's a little smaller. And my God, was that like the best tasting burrito I think I've ever had? I was like, okay, maybe I'm gonna deep fry every one of these. So like this morning, you know, since I was on this insomnia thing and I was up at like 3 o'clock, whatever, about 6 o'clock, I went down and made breakfast. I just took ham, eggs, cheese, you know, fried it all up, put it inside a tortilla, fried the tortilla, had like breakfast tacos. Man, it was good. The only thing I was missing and really regret missing was, you know, like a lot of salsa, you know, but other than that, I was quite impressed. All right, so I need dirt. Yeah, I've got a multicolored farm here, by the way. The only sheep I'm missing is the brown one because I haven't found that jungle. Got way too many chickens, way too many cows, and pigs everywhere in my underground kingdom. And they like frolicking back there in the.
Gluten-free options sometimes suck. You do get less for the money.
Yeah, that's the way it is here too, and I don't appreciate it because, like, a lot of the gluten-free stuff is an addition. It's like add $4, add $3 or whatever. So you know you pay more, and then they don't give you anything. It's like, well, that's not good. Okay, what's ready here? Stream Raiders is ready. I think it's just me on the battlefield, isn't it? No, there's a couple people. I need to switch over really quick. Do this battle. Let them see that if they're watching, which maybe not. And then I gotta find a place that has carrots in this game because I don't have any carrots. And then I need to print a couple things for this A1 printer. I need to find a couple more cable clamps. I want to get K2 Kevin's got a arm extruder, not an extruder, a conduit for the right side cable that's springy that kind of holds it together in two colors. I want to try that. I want to get a poop shield and a poop tray. I want to try that. So I got to go through Maker World, see who's got good whatever. And, you know, I'm trying to stick to people in the 3D community that I've heard about or whatever. So then I'm gonna find a nice knitted print of something and print it, like a knitted animal of some kind, so I can figure out how that all works.
From Ashley_XD, I made a bomb burger the other day. It was a nice tall stacked burger with cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickles, banana, peppers, raw onion and grilled onions with a Thousand Island-like dressing with a little mustard, and I was in heaven.
Wow. Nice. Yeah, Thousand Island is great on a burger. I don't care what anybody says. It's one of my favorite toppings too, Thousand Island style dressing. Maybe I should order Five Guys tonight.
_XD. Well, it was homemade sauce that was similar to Thousand Island, but it was not Thousand Island.
Yeah. No, that sounds like a plan though.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Five Guys is too expensive. LOL.
Yeah, it can be. But you know, if I do Five Guys, it's like a once a month or once a couple months, so it's like a treat. You gotta get the shake or something too. It's a treat. I need dirt. Maybe I'll dig it out of here. No, I need a lot of dirt. Expanding this way, so here, look, I can take this stuff down, I guess. At least let me finish that one piece. So I'm gonna open this up at some point. Kind of expanding the farm. Then I'm going to build out of the mountain. Said the dwarf in the mountain. Oh, now I got 64. That's plenty of dirt.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. When I get 5 guys because I like to get Max a cheeseburger, I get the cheeseburger which comes with 2 patties and I add a patty and I pull 2 patties off for Max LOL. It's cheaper than ordering him a burger himself. They look at me like I'm crazy ordering a 3-patty burger for myself XD.
Yeah, probably. But no, that's a good idea though. Good for Max. That's a great idea. He gets 2 patties. Wow, special.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I will always prefer In-N-Out over 5 guys though.
You always prefer, yeah, In-N-Out, yeah. You can't go wrong with In-N-Out is the problem. I've never had a bad In-N-Out burger ever.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. He is a 90 pounds dog. When he gets it, it is basically his meal for the night.
Yeah. Oh, there's an extra spot here. Did I miss something? There we go. Now I can transplant crap load of lighting. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to build some fencing, make some lighting up overhead. And I'm going to need to center 2 chandeliers here. 2 chandeliers here, and then around the perimeter. Alright, so, well, I might as well fill my bucket. Put that away. I do have more dirt. God, I had a whole pile of dirt. Let's grab some wood. Let's do it in white, maybe? I haven't used the white wood. Let's use the white wood. Let's craft 2 more stone picks. And I need fence. I need 6 fence, I think. This is where I don't know if that's centered. That looks right. That'd be lower. Yeah, that should be lower. Yeah, that's lower. And that'll light that area up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, actually. Yeah, In-N-Out is just awesome. That's the first thing I get when I go back home. You just have to get an In-N-Out burger. And you can't go wrong. It's almost impossible to go wrong. And you know, In-N-Out burger too, it's kind of, and I don't know if it's me. Usually, you know, when you go to a burger place, the employees don't give a crap. They just, you know, they're doing a job, don't care, look like crap, you know. It's like you wouldn't serve food from them you wouldn't get served food from them normally. But for some reason, when you go to In-N-Out, they look like they actually care. Like they look like they own the place. Yeah, home being California. Yeah, I'm from California. My parents live there, and my whole family lives there, actually. I don't, though. So I live in Nova Scotia, but part of me wants to either summer or or winter in California, or go back. I'm not sure yet. It's the cost of living there bankrupt me in a matter of weeks. You know, it's one of those, oh crap. Don't want to do that. Ah, man, wrong thing. The wrong button. Oh well. And part of me too, you know, I don't care where I live. As long as I live along the coast somewhere. But I do like wife. Love made me move across the coast. Um, no questions asked. No regrets. Is that gonna be enough light for in here? But now I'm not tied down to anything, so it's because I'm a widower, so I'm not tied down to anything anymore. I have a little freedom to do what I choose. But I'm content, you know. I'm not. That's the other thing too. You know, you get to a point in life where you're just like, you know, at some point you got to move on, find something. It's like, well, I'm in no rush. I don't care. I don't have any major aspirations. Like if I, you know, I'm gonna obviously work and do that kind of stuff, but I have no longer the aspirations to grow in a company. So like I wouldn't mind taking like a basic level coding job or something. I thought about that actually. So is my brother. My brother actually bought a sailboat. He's about to retire and just live on the boat. And I'm like, you know, and buy a wharf and buy a dock somewhere in Florida. I'm like, well, that's kind of cool. And I've thought about, you know, similar things. Um, but the thing is, it's, you know, it's interesting today. Well, it was a few years ago. You could sell your home, whatever. Technically, if you own a home and it's paid off, okay, let's hypothetically speak that one. If you technically own a home and it's paid off, and with today's housing prices, you're going to sell your house for almost 3/4 or one and a half, 1 1/4 what it's worth. So if you had a $300,000 home, you probably could sell it for 500,000, whatever. That 500,000, you could live in an apartment, uh, you know, minimal costs, live there for 15, 20 years, 30 years, whatever it costs. Used to, but now that apartments have skyrocketed, a little harder to do that. Um, so, but you could have, you know, yeah. See, that's where it got screwed up because apartments are insane now because they're trying, and I don't understand. I don't know if this is. See, I don't know if this is a capitalist thing. Um, yeah, they're 2K in my area too for 800 square feet, and I'm like, man, my bathroom's bigger than that. Yeah, exactly. Right, shenanigans. That's what I'm talking about. Like a lot of people are in that boat. Like all my neighbors, they sold their stuff for at least 250,000 more. But then they had to move like deep into the country where the houses were still cheap. They couldn't stay in the general area
You have a
because
message from Yemef Froglegs. I'd love a tiny home.
yeah, I thought about that too. Tell you the truth, like buying a tiny home somewhere because that might be a good idea. Because all you know, and it would be for me, it'd be going back to like Asian style living where everything's small anyway, compact, and I'm like, I'm cool with that. You know, because it's just me. All I need is a bedroom, office, bedroom, streaming area, kitchen, bathroom. I don't. And other than that, I don't care. You know, kids come over, pop a tent. You know, whatever. Yeah, that's what happened here too. Like it was funny because one day, like our province, all our medical stuff changed. It became you could have an Ontario health card or Nova Scotia health card. Both were valid here. And I was like, man, that's not right because they're not paying. They're not paying, you know, Nova Scotia for whatever, but they're getting to use all our resources. And I'm like, that's not okay. You know, you have to me, you have to live here a while. Um, but who am I to say, right? I'm not the political guy. I'll let those cronies figure that out, even though it upsets the crap out of me. God, I need to organize another. I need another chest. There's a big whole room of chests just for food and crap. Yeah, and I don't understand. Seeing that Quebec is one of those I don't understand. Even when I took accounting, my accounting degree, all the rules that apply in the world for the CPA program for accounting are 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 excellent anywhere in the world. Don't apply to Quebec. They have their own rules, and I'm like, well, wait a minute. If the whole world is doing one thing, how do they get to do whatever they want? And it's like, so basically it was a nightmare, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to try to sort that out. Do I have I do have, but it was crazy. All right, so we're going to transplant. Let's see here. Probably start with that watermelon. You need to move, chicken. I need to put some fences to get you. So I'm going to take you. That I think will regrow. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to make a watermelon seed. Let's go 3. We'll do 3 watermelon seeds. I probably should rip that up. I'm going to let that see. Oh, wait. What are these, potatoes?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. That's kinda like California, and now Colorado think they can do anything they want.
Well, Colorado kind of can. It was kind of funny because when Colorado was the first state to legalize marijuana and they opened it to the small business so anybody could do it, and they're making a killing off of legalized marijuana sales. So Colorado did a few things that were actually correct. Where in California, they kind of did it when they opened stuff up. It went to the people who could afford it, businesses, and it became like a corporate nightmare, right? So California is not benefiting as much, except the 2 islands, which are Newfoundland and PEI. Are those the 2 you're referring to, or Nova Scotia and PEI? Because we're technically an island too. Okay, she said yes. And I don't know if it was the first 2 or second 2. But yeah, but when you honestly think about like costs and stuff, and it's funny because during this whole last couple of years, I've been sick, so my costs have dwindled to nothing. Like, I am not spending money, I am not doing nothing, I'm not. Well, it's actually, it is not really, because it's not connected by land. It's actually an island. Even though it is kind of not much water in between, but it's kind of funny because
you have a message from Yum Froglegs. Yes, but our governor is from California and now he's trying to make us like California. We also have lots of California people living here now.
Yeah, because Colorado's cheaper. And like I said, they legalize stuff. When you legalize stuff, man, you'll get all kinds of people coming out. And that's what people didn't realize. And I'm not saying, by no means am I saying, people who do legalized substances are bad. I mean, that's all good gravy, right? But that's all of California.
_XD. You who let someone from California be a governor in a different state.
You just have to live there for a certain amount of time. It's the political crap, laws, rules, and keep changing. I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't understand how some of it works. I don't know how they get away with it.
know, but why someone from Cali, the people from Cali, ruined Cali?
Oh, come on. People love California for some reason. People in Cal. I don't get it.
You have a message
Crap,
from
did I need to pumpkin
Froglegs.
seed that? Darn it.
Ashley. It was unfortunate, but the Denver area seemed to love him. You have a message from Ashley_XD. People who do not live in Cali love Cali. They don't have to stay in the sheet-filled streets.
Yeah. Crap, those are the wrong seeds. Cali's.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. There is a poop map in Cali.
A poop map. That one I'm gonna need more detail on. What do you mean a poop map? Oh, for where to go to the bathroom for if you sleep on the streets. Probably what you're referring to, yeah. Alright, so let's...
You have a message from Ashley_XD. No, not where to go, it's where they have gone.
That's bad. No, I'm not feeding you guys. Get out of here. No, 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 no. It's not feeding time. Go on. Time to plant crops in a new area. Then I will feed you guys. Oh, chickens, get out of here. Ooh, short.
A message from Froglegs. Our homeless is bad in the Denver area.
Yeah, homeless are bad in every area. But you know, that's a tough topic.
From Ashley_XD. Well, I fled California. Now in BA.
I'm going to open this up. I was going to tear this out. I might just open this up and make this a 3-row
message from Ashley_XD.
farm.
Your texture pack is giving me anxiety, lol.
Why? Is it the colors or? It's just a natural texture pack. I can't use the super cute ones. They freak me out with the color combinations they choose. What? I heard that. You know, yeah, I will feed you later. I'm not having babies everywhere. I like that. Come over. Buddy, you blowing my face one more time. We're going to have issues. And do I mean issues?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Now I don't use texture packs, only shader packs.
Yeah, I got to look up those shader packs. I haven't, yeah, that's right. You mentioned that the other day and I forgot to do that.
You have a message from Froglegs. Change of topic. I want to tie Professor Gigi for making me push to get my bee farm started. I have the bee nests rounded up. I will also be building in a new area as well.
Well, that's cool. You don't have to thank me. I didn't do... Wait a minute. Why is this different? Is that not lined up? Why is this? Oh, because the water shortage. Oh, because I got to put a wall around it. Okay.
Have a message from Ashley_XD. Do an auto bee farm. I don't do anything unless it can be automated, lol.
Yeah, I need to do a bee farm at some point. No chickens, no chickens. Hold on. So I've got to do some landscaping maintenance here. Should be enough light for that, for a 3-row farm. So now I need birch. That side works. This side's getting smaller. We'll have an indoor farm, which my cattle and have plenty of food. Then I'm going to expand more, open up.
I'm actually building my first automated bee farm soon.
Awesome. Okay, so you use the HD realistic texture pack. See, my only problem with this, the realism, I want the white to be white. I want white stones, like diorite, whatever, to be white. I don't like the yellowing. A lot of those do a yellowish color. It's like, no. I want to see a white stone, white brick, white, you know. I don't want to see everything in yellows. I need a white. So HD realistic tech pack. So I will look that one up. And of course, if it's on the free stuff, I'll probably pick it up. So you use the HD realistic text.
You have a message from Froglegs. Wow, twice now.
Oh, twice now. Good job. And then I need to find out, like, when I open this up for server, you know, if other people want to play, that's fine. But I just need to find things that everybody will like or whatever. And, like, I added furniture to this one, which is cool.
Nah, it still looks white depending on the day. That is the point of shaders, is it changes throughout the day.
Yeah, no, I get that. But if I'm indoors in a lit area, like I'm in here and that's all white, that should remain white. I don't like when, you know, the wood, it makes it look yellowish, and it's like, well, no, it's a white object, leave it white. That's, you know, that could be just a personal thing.
You have a message
or it could be
from
a weird thing.
XD. What version of Minecraft are you using?
Bedrock, the original, whatever, just the normal. Very basic.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. The original is Java, lol.
Not Java. I'm not doing any coding. I'm using the other one. I don't even know how I can tell you. If I can look in it, it's just a basic.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I do not have Bedrock. I only use Java.
No, it's very, very. I think it's Bedrock. I tell you the truth. It's very boring. The way I roll sometimes. All right, now you guys have to move.
You have a message from Froglegs. I have only used Java.
All right, now I'm gonna have to check because now I don't know if I'm talking it right or wrong. Darn it! Hold on, let me pull up the Microsoft store.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. You are not using Java.
There, see? Now you know better. Now I'm not freaking out. You're making me freak out. I'm not using my brain half the time either. That's been a side effect I don't like. That really has been a side effect that I cannot stand. This brain foggy stuff. That's a terrible side effect. Like, I remember I was talking on stream the other day, and I think I was talking to Molly. We were just talking about something, and I was like trying to figure out, okay, what are we talking about? And I'm sitting there like, yeah, and I use this, and I can't figure out what it is, and I'm like, it's a pen.
You have a message
It took me
GG Ashley.
It took me like 20 minutes to figure out the word pen. I was like, oh, something is not right when I can't function. And that should never happen to anybody. All right, so this is looks complete. Got enough light, I think. We'll see if it grows, and then I'll plant more stuff. All right, so the garden area is getting bigger. Just tripled it. Nice, neat rows.
Message from Yum F Froglegs. No worries, trucker does that too. LOL.
Right, but at a certain age, you worry that it's like early onset dementia or something. Which I read a study. There's something else attributing to that. Yeah, I gotta reread it because I forgot what they were talking about. But I don't know. It's weird. And sometimes, too, you never know if it's like.
Message from Yum F Froglegs. That's what he's worried about.
Well, go get it tested early. That's all I can say. If you feel like you have something, get it tested early. Especially like, I'm lucky they caught what they caught early enough. Because it never processed in my head that if the radiation and chemo did not work and I could not have the surgery, it was a timestamp. So thank God I got some kind of treatment. And nowadays with the medical system, you have to kind of take ownership of it. So if something happens and you know something's wrong because you know your body, you just got to keep pushing.
Is most likely from all your treatments just still affecting you, but if you feel worried about it, mention it to a doctor. My mother had dementia quite young.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna mention it to my doctor, but it's probably not that. It's probably a side effect of the stuff. Because man, these side effects are brutal. I love the one where I reach in the freezer and grab something cold and I get electrocuted. That side effect is terrible. And you're like, oh yeah, that hurt. All right, there you guys go. Now I'm gonna put a fence around this, and you guys stay out of my farm.
A message from Yum F Froglegs. My dad had dementia, so did Trucker's mom.
Yeah, I don't know if it's hereditary. I'd have to look that up, but it probably because they were, what was that study? They were saying it's like if you had chronic infections of one kind or something, it was more led to that. It was kind of weird. I don't know if it was an ear infection or what.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. My mother had frontal lobe atrophy. We never got a confirmed type of dementia, but she hallucinated a lot, and there is one we researched that was very progressive with hallucinations, so we believe that was it.
Could be, because it says its genetic factors play a significant role in some cases. Nearly 50% of people with onset before age 45 have inherited cases, so you probably should get that checked if you're worried about that. Yeah, so I've identified risk factors: reading of social isolation, alcohol use disorder, preventable or poor man. Oh yeah, here we go. New risk factors identified include lower level of education, alcohol use disorder, social isolation, vitamin D deficiency, high C-reactive protein level, depression, stroke, and diabetes. So
you have a message from Yum F Froglegs. I'm sorry, Ashley. My mom passed away almost 3 weeks ago.
yeah, sorry about that, Yummy. How are you hanging in there? What are they doing? Screen capture. All right, let's start this battle. What do we got going on here?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Like all muscles, if you don't use it, you lose it. Exercise your mind a lot. Strategy games, word puzzles, number puzzles, matching games, etc., etc.
Come on. So if you're going to ask, because I know Yummy had mentioned something earlier, I'm reprinting this one, but I'm reprinting it with black centers and the flowers, just to see if I like the black over the white, if it stands out better. And then we'll figure out if I can add a second color by removing the gray for a pink or something, or even like yellow petals. I don't know yet, but I'm going to do the two. I'll probably post them in Discord to say which one do you like better, left or right, you know, because I need a professional opinion before I can start shipping.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I think the white will look better since everything is still outlined in black, it seems.
It might. It possibly well could. That's one of those I'll have to wait and see, right? Because it's funny how, like, even when I changed, like, I've done this one multiple times now, right? I love the original one in orange. I love this orange. I think it looks really good. I did not like this baby pink because the pink isn't bright enough for me, but it still looks good. And then when I did it in red, I was like, oh man, red just hits, right? So it's kind of one of those, you know, I'll have different variations.
I still love the red version of your tree.
Yeah, the red one looks really good. So I'll still do.
Message from Ashley_XD. Orange is best emo.
Yeah, so I will still do like prints, whatever. And when I do channel rewards, you know, some of these, it'll be you want it in red, you want it in orange, you want it in, you know, and then the other ones will just be, you know, I mean, this one you obviously can't change. It's like, hey, you want hey or what? You know, it's just hey. You're not gonna get to change it. It's simple. You hang it on your wall. You know, it's pretty good size. You know, so once I get them finalized and say, okay, this is it, then I can put them up there, say this in orange, this in red, this in, you know, and then people who are here who understand, well, you get it, right? And some can be personally modified for color, but it's a lot harder to do, right?
You have a message from Froglegs. The chicken is amazing.
Yeah, the chicken is good. My next one, I'm really gonna start. I woke up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, I'm really gonna do this koi fish. I've got so many ideas, and I think I'm gonna do the right one by itself. You know, in kind of like a yin yang shape.
_XD. It is tough, but think of it as they are no longer suffering. It is miserable losing your ability to do things for yourself and be independent and forgetting things. They are no longer suffering and are at rest and peaceful now.
Yeah. Where'd my map go? Oh, I've got the lantern. Why am I feel like I'm missing something here? Now, I could put a fence on here to keep them out of my farm, but I'm okay with it. Everything looks like it's growing. There's enough light. I need more. I need to go find carrots. I need to go find cocoa so I can have my brown dye. Or just find a brown sheep. It was funny. I didn't know you could freeze to death in this game. I went the other day to a snow area and I was like, oh, let me grab some snow. And I was like, sure, no problem. Man, I froze to death. Oh.
You have a message from Froglegs. That is so true, Ashley. My mom can now breathe without any struggling. Her presence and support is what I'm going to miss.
I'm okay with the word twerk. Okay, why is it not? There you go. Come on, wake up, app.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Oh my gosh, I said the chicken one is nice. I got to go tweerrrrk on some tree saplings now to get some wood out of them.
Yeah. All right, shenanigans. Have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. Get something good to eat for the store. And I feel like a big bowl of Cantonese style noodles. I don't get it.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. My mother was not very loving growing up. She became more caring in her last few years only because she could not remember all the hate she held onto.
Yeah, that one's tough. Actually, is there a logo not on this thing? So I watched that plate today. That was crazy. Oh, all right. What am I doing? I need to go get
You
birch.
have a message from Ashley_XD. It is what it is. I still hated seeing her suffer and took advantage of the time she had left. I called her every day when she did not live with me, sometimes multiple times a day, or answered her calls a lot because I know she wouldn't always remember talking. Once she moved in with me, we were together 24/7 until she passed.
Yeah. You did a good thing taking care of her. A lot of kids don't do that anymore. Yeah, I could tell you some stories, Jesus, but I'm not going to. Man, I could tell you some stories. And it's kind of interesting too, because when you look at like children's responsibility to parents, and people handle grief differently. But you know, I come from a culture where I'm the oldest child, so no matter what happens to my parents, it's my responsibility to take care of them because I'm the oldest. And I'm okay with that. You know, like I told my mother, if you get sick, you know, I will come take care of you, whatever. That's, you know, that's my job, that's my role. I will do that. No questions asked. You know, I don't need anything in return, you know. I don't need whatever. I just need you to get better or do whatever has to happen. Because that's my role. But it's interesting that a lot of people, like I even told her, you know, I have an in-law suite. You can move into that. I don't care. I'll take care of you. You know, if I have to move into your house, I'll sell mine. I'll move into your house. Whatever. You know, I'll take care of you. Um, but it's interesting that most people, it becomes, and I don't want to say it nastily. It becomes like, oh, you know, let me put my name on this. You know, I want this. I want that. I want, you know, this stuff. I want to take that item. It belongs to me. And I'm like, what are you talking about, man? That stuff. Forget all that. You know, don't worry about the material wealth. You know, but kids, I don't know. It's like the wrong mentality, right? You didn't grow up earning that stuff. You shouldn't have a right to say, you know, it all belongs to you. You know,
You have a
your
message
parents
from
earned that.
Ashley_XD. Great example, Gene Hackman's kids.
I don't know what happened with Gene Hackman's kids, but I guarantee there's probably a fight over something.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. My brother was the eldest, but I took care of my dad. My younger sister took care of my mom because she lived closer.
Yeah, and that works too, because that's a convenience thing. Whoever's closer can do that, right? As long as it doesn't become like, well, I did this, you didn't, you know, that kind of crap. Like the family squabbling drives me nuts, you know. And some kids have different relationships with their parents, but it's still your parents, you know. Not everybody grew up in a perfect world, you know. Some parents weren't great, some parents whatever, but there's still an obligation to be a civilized human being to whoever you're taking care of, and don't make it like hold it over the other one's head, you know.
You
Is
have
it, you
a
know,
message from Ashley_XD. His wife and him were recently found dead. Gene left everything to his wife, and his wife left everything to him, but she had a stipulation that if they died within a certain period of time, everything would go to charity. The kids got nothing. Gene Hackman's son got a lawyer to fight the will.
but the will, that's valid. That's a valid thing that can happen. Mine's written that way, or was written that way. If I died within 30 days of my wife, then everything went so and so. It trumped everything in my will and went to this location, per her wishes. You know, and that's legal. I mean, that happens. Kids can fight all they want, especially if it's in California. Good luck. That's illegal. You got to be very cautious. That's a legal, you know, written document that way. And it sucks, but you know, sometimes crap happens.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Gene's did not say everything went to charity, only hers did. So if he passed first, then it's solid, but if she died first, his will could be fought and divided between his kids.
Well, who died first? Do you know, or is it kind of one? Did they die together, kind of thing? Hopefully not, but it doesn't sound like some drug overdose suicide thing. But I should rock a pumpkin head. That way, you know, if you wear a pumpkin head, those Endermen won't come and get you.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. They assume she died first. He had dementia, so they think he spent a few days scared and confused before dying himself because he wouldn't take care of himself.
Well, think doesn't matter. You got to prove that. Well, that's going to be a tough one. Doctor's got to prove that. All right, so I've got more birds.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. BRB.
Okay. Wait, is that? Oh, that's what's missing. Sticks. This was my attempt to grow grass and get it to go in. It was kind of funny. This was a long hallway, and I was almost there.
Ashley_XD. They were mummified when they were found, so they were having a hard time determining who died first since they died within days of each other.
Mummified? Well, I wouldn't give anything to the kids if they were mummified. It means the kids aren't checking up on their parents. Jesus, man, that's horrible. I would have all kinds of like something else is going on there. That's nuts. Mummified. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. You know how long it takes to mummify a body? And you know your parents are sick and you're not calling and checking on them? The first time I call my parents, they don't answer. I'd be driving over to their house. If I knew they were sick. See, that's the crap I'm talking about. That right there just shows me that, hey, you just want a couple bucks. When you want a couple bucks, you take that couple bucks and get it somewhere else. Because you're failing as a human being to your parents. You know, your father made all that money as an actor, and you just want his wealth. Well, go get that somewhere else. That's a terrible, terrible thing, man.
I have a message from Ashley_XD. LOL, this is why I said a great example is Gene Hackman's kids.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting because there are certain things in this world that really upset me when it comes to family. Because I've always grown up, family is everything. I mean, I even have a thing hanging there that my wife bought that says family is everything. I've got her wedding vows that she wrote up there where she explains how much I and our grandson mean to her as family. Family photos, you know. And it kills me that youth or younger generations of kids think they're entitled to things they didn't earn working. I spent my whole life working. What makes you think all of my stuff belongs to you? You know, that drives me nuts. You know, you're not the one helping me. I'm not getting get well soon cards. I'm not getting, you know, how are you doing? I'm not getting anything. You're not checking on me, helping me. You know, I'm doing it solo. So what makes you think you deserve anything if you're not going to take care of your family? You don't even understand the concept of family. So I don't play that game. You know, that's like if somebody's sick in your family, well, you take care of them. Whether you hate them or love them, you still have to take care of them because they're your family. That's all you have. And that's what makes me mad in this world, because people don't get that. And, you know, it's weird because I'm the kind of guy, I'm the last person in this house to receive anything. You know, I bought everybody a brand new stream. What is this? Secret Lab chair. You know, I bought everybody in this house a Secret Lab chair. And I bought mine 2 years later. You know, I made sure that everybody gets taken care of first before I do anything for myself.
I have a message from Ashley_XD. I think it was Steve Harvey who said he is not leaving his kids anything. He will spend as much as he can before he goes enjoying life after he retires and give rest to charity. Saying they were given stuff while he was alive, what they do with it as far as education etc. is their choice. They can earn their future.
And that's right too. That's a valid argument, you know. But at the same time, I for one believe that, you know, what is mine, but I will leave stuff to make sure that certain things happen. I will leave stuff for your education. I will leave stuff for, you know, doing this. I will leave stuff for, you know, whatever. But I'm not giving you the whole kit and caboodle because you think you're obligated to it. You need to prove to me, you know, if you want something out of me, you need to prove to me that you're worth it as a human being, whether female or male, man or woman or whatever. You need to prove it to me that you're a family person and that you have good morals and values before I do anything. Because nowadays it's like, you know, they're pissing it up a tree. You know, your grandfather leaves you a little bit of money and then you're like, oh, you blew it all on drinking, drugs, whatever. Well, if you spent all your money, what makes you think I'm going to give you more? But yeah, no, that one pisses me off. It's like I may not like one of my parents or any of my parents or all of my family, but if they're sick, I'm going to take care of every single one of them because they're my family. That's just the way it is. And most people won't, and it's like, well, that's terrible. They're your family. Take care of them. And that drives me nuts. Yeah, the family thing drives me nuts. I'm still rocking clothes from 10 years ago because I refuse to buy something new for me because I make sure everybody else has something first in this house. And that's just the way I've always been. I remember one time I bought my wife a really nice jacket. It was on sale, nice winter coat. She made me take it back because she wanted to replace my old ratty coat before she got a new one. So we had this big argument about it, and of course it ended up, she took it back, but I didn't replace my ratty coat for a couple years. Then she found another jacket she liked. more reasonable, and then I got one too. But yeah, it was. But you know, that's just the way we are, right? We were always. You never thought of each other first, so it was weird,
You have a message
or
from
yourself first.
_XD. That is kind of where we are with my dad. He has money in a savings and he has fixed up his will to give it to me because I have taken care of my mother. I will be the one to take care of him as he gets older. My sister has proven she is greedy and careless and heartless. I told him if he wants me to give her something I will. He said it is up to me at that point.
Yeah, and then yeah, we've talked about your situation before, and I fully understand that. Um, but she is part of the family. She can have family photos too. You know, that's about the extent of that. Um, because I remember it was funny, and you know, and it was you can go into my parents' house, flip any piece of furniture over. There are names on the bottom because my brother went around with a Sharpie and put his name on everything.
First and foremost, it goes to giving him the send-off he deserves. After that, I will decide depending on her attitude at the time.
Yeah, that's tough. Just remember, sometimes it's better to be the better person.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. That's insane. Names already on the furniture?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. He took a Sharpie and just flipped chairs and wrote his name on it. I was like, man, come on. Like, all right, whatever. And you know, I don't care because I'm 3,000 miles away. I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. But I thought it was funny. Like, wow, we're getting to that point. And then my two brothers, there seems to be a rift going on between them for some reason, and I don't know what it's regarding. I don't know if it's, you know, parental or whatever. And I'm like, well, your mother's still living. You guys should just grow up and knock it off. It's stupid. It's funny though. I mean, you know, kids are kids, or people are people. You know, they'll do everything different. Whether you're God fearing or religious or educated, uneducated, brought up right, not brought up right, abused, you know, not abused. It all factors in. But you have to have some sense of being able to, you know, being civil and being human. You know, because you only have one family, whether it be adopted or, you know, birthright or whatever. I mean, family is family. And then for me, family includes like immediate friends who, you know, are like brothers and sisters to me. I take care of everybody because they're you know, loyal, honest, and caring. I guess is the term. What was I doing? I needed that wood for something. Oh, I was gonna build the fences. Am I gonna put fences? Oh, it is growing well. Look at that. Nice. I like that. Now you guys. Oh boy. Is it shearing time yet? Go shear you so I can make a wall.
Ashley_XD. I'm really enjoying this mod pack so far.
Oh, hi Luna. How are you? Love the dress, by the way, today. That was great. Which mod pack are you using again? You're using the ocean one? Is that right? It's like an ocean pack or something? Can't remember which one you were talking about.
You have a message from Ashley.
Yeah, ocean block.
Asa and block 2.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you really screwed me up, chicken. I'm gonna make a wool wall of colors pretty soon so I can tell colors. Everything looks like. Now the question is, do I want to fence this? Problem is, if I fence this, I need to back all that up. Probably should go find this redstone, back everything up, back it all up to that second thing there, to that second pillar of wood, and then just open it up. That way I can push the farm a little bit, add more grass. I'm almost ready to make another map. Why can't I put that there? And I don't know what it is, these animals, man, they love water. I'm gonna have to build a bigger water place for these guys. They just spend all day in the water. It's hilarious. Oh, ad break. Maybe tomorrow I'll kick in Icarus. That one I'll go. I woke up this morning, man, and I feel like cleaning my office. Is he streaming it right now? He's online. No, he's not streaming it. Darn it. Alright, let's go find some redstone. I know I've got 60. Well, I've got 64 of them upstairs, I think. Let's push that back. See, so I took all the wood and I make walls so I can see what color combinations, like that, just randomly, so I can go ahead and figure out what I like. Oh, hold on one second. Nice. I'm gonna order Chinese. Cantonese style noodles. Pot stickers. And maybe some orange chicken. Ooh, lemon chicken would be nice. Yeah, too lemony though. Maybe I'll do. I don't want broccoli because I think broccoli's messing me up. Oh, I got a lemon meringue pie I gotta eat too. Crap. Yeah, so I make these colored walls, just so I can see what everything looks like. I did the same thing with the bricks, stones, so when I get up here, I can look at all the stones that I have and say, okay, let's see which ones I've collected so far. And it's kind of nice, so then I can kind of plan out what I'm doing. That's the cool part about, Minecraft. Now I'm gonna make a wall out of wool. So I have all the colors. And I do have some granite. So I will turn that into like 20 pieces of stone. Let's see. I need 1, 2, 3, 9, 12. We'll do 20 to be safe. Then we'll break that off. My quick drop hatch. So I gotta write that down. Ocean block 2. My FTV. And what's the cool part they added that? Is it just more water-based stuff, or?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. It's a mod package if you can play it on Bedrock.
Oh, nice. And then I'm going to move the door back to here. Clear out all this wall. And I had exactly 8, which would have filled out the outside just like it was supposed to. Which I probably should rip out that wall and fill that part in. This side I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave these pillars in. I need 2 oak doors.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. You are basically on an escape pod that landed on an ocean world. There are other rafts/pods around you can explore to find crates, but you have to automate things and grind out items to make other items. Every so often an airdrop comes from the sky and lands in the water with more goodies.
Oh, cool. So it's like you lost at sea kind of deal. That's kind of neat.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. There is a quest book I am following slowly to get everything I need. It guides you through the progression.
Wow. That sounds actually cool. New recipe unlocked. What was the recipe? Some house? I added that furniture pack. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I don't remember now what's old and what's new. Homes. What kind of homes is that? I have to print one just to see what it does. Door on this side. And 4 candles. Yeah, Now I can open that up at any time. But I'm going to fence that so I can bring your doors over here so you guys come this direction. Oh, battle's ready. Hold on. Do that. And I got to do this new Twitch logo. Put some stuff. I'm going to clean up my stream stuff. Put some stuff together. Rafa Chan. Good job. Rafa Chan. do this one. There we go. That's ready. Let me look at my order real quick. Let's figure out what Chinese food we want for dinner tonight. Use source code. What am I doing? Oh, I'm looking at JavaScript too. I want to fix a thing. And I don't know if you guys would like that, but I think I'm going to, when I build the website for my channel, I'm going to put like a puzzle or something on it. Yeah, I got a lot to do. Oh my God. I got to get my head out of my butt and start getting focused again on life. I got to get a life. All right, let's see what we like. From our favorite Southeast Asian cuisine. We always know we get the dumplings. I always order dumplings. Pan-fried dumplings. We know that. Now I'm going to go down here to noodle dishes.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Yes, dumplings.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere without having gyoza or dumplings. I mean, it's a Japanese thing for me. I have to have dumpling. Yeah, it's Cantonese chow mein, the one with shrimp scallops, barbecue pork, chicken sauté with vegetables, and served over a bed of fine noodles. That's the one I like. So I'm ordering Cantonese chow mein. Then I should order a combo dinner. So I get the egg roll. I should order the C3 combo with chicken chow mein. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, why does it hurt? So Cantonese chow mein, C3 combo, pan-fried dumplings. Hold on, let me double check that. Make sure I spelled that right. One egg roll. Yeah, so for the next 2 days, I'm gonna eat Cantonese chow mein, combo 3. Oh, let's see, combo 3's got chow mein in those chow mein noodles, isn't it? Chicken chow mein. I'd go ginger beef, but man, I got a feeling that would totally screw me up. Nah, that's good. That'll work for me. Done. Order in. A couple hours from now, I have Chinese food. Take a break, have something to eat. Ooh, it does kind of look good with the black. Oh, that might actually work for me. Yeah, you gotta have dumplings. Dumplings are the best. Wait, didn't I just open a new one of these? Where's the new one of these? Oh, it's up there. Is this the old one or is this the new one? Oh, this is the new one. I wonder, can you wash like eyeglass things in the cleaning cloths in the washing machine, or are they one of these wash by hand? Anybody know? Anybody ever done it? Anybody wear glasses other than me? Give me somebody else.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Wash where?
These eyeglass cleaning things. Can you throw them in the washer? Is there a microfiber? I don't know if you can dry them is the other thing. But how do you get these clean? They have to be able to be cleaned, right? I mean, you don't just throw them away and buy a new one every time. Or is it one of those you just need to hand wash it and...
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Oh, it LOL, but Google is your best weapon. You have a message from Ashley_XD. Yes, you can wash eyeglass cleaning cloths in a washing machine, but be sure to use a gentle cycle, cold water, and a mild, bleach-free, and fabric softener-free detergent.
So yeah, so I'll put them in I will put them in a zipper bag for like special garments. Throw it in a cold wash. But then dryer, no. I guess I could hang dry them, but I don't know, microfiber goes funny. Oh, I didn't do my Hello Kitty crap today too. I gotta do that sometime. Let's pick up my daily cash in. Oh, I missed one flower. Did I really miss a flower? One flower might have a white center because I think I missed one. Which is fine. Oh no, I think it's getting it. Man, I don't know. The black centers actually look pretty good. We'll wait to see when it's fully filled in, but actually looks pretty decent. Of course, I got to remember to when I post this, I got to put a link to how I made it because publicly I'm supposed to.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. While you can wash eyeglass cleaning cloths, it's best to avoid using a dryer or fabric softener as these can damage the microfiber fibers and reduce their effectiveness.
Yeah, I think they're
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Copy/past from Google LOL.
Oh, thank you for looking that up. I think it's I think most things, yeah, any microfiber doesn't use detergent or softener.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Paste asterisk.
Yeah, but I use fabric softener on everything, just because I do, and I always use a mild detergent like a hypoallergenic or a one for hot water, one for cold water, depending on what I'm washing. I was pretty good at washing clothes and getting stains out of anything, so yeah. Now, the other question: do I open that area, make that all farm? Because I didn't show you guys this room, did I? And why there's a dirt pile up there. I'll show you. I was making an overlook room above here, which I stoned. Birch floor, oak ceiling, nice trim, whole glass floor. And then I was digging from the outside in to see where I would land. So technically I could build a tunnel here that goes outside. So I'm thinking of extending over the barn outside, or around it, so I can build like a house outside the side of the mountain. But I can actually stand up here, look around, see all my sheeps, and put some furniture, chill, dance floor music or something. I don't know yet. It's a room. Place to make babies. Who knows? We'll figure it out. I got so many chickens. I don't know what to do with them. Keep feeding them. I guess I could start eating them, but I usually don't do that. And then that's a question too. Like this is in the 3D print world, and I don't know how this works. And of course, if Shenanigans come back, he can probably tell me. If I put a file out there and people can print it and modify it, because I've signed it.
You have a message from Ashley_XD, automated chicken farm. Collect the eggs, then spit some out into a section with lava so when they hatch eggs they are safe, they grow up and burn and you get nuggies.
Yeah, I'd have to look into that. I've never done an automated farm. I actually enjoy fishing, so it's like I'll just fish, get my food, cook it. But I would like to get a farm that automatically shears all these sheep. Because if I'm going to have 15 colored sheep, that I would like to do.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. That's easy to do, lol.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I've never done a farm, automated anything. I always just love building, and I end up building these massive cities or massive places or ships or whatever, and then just go on to the next one. Like I don't even think about automating it. And it's funny, I probably should. I never do. I don't know why. Like I think I get more enjoyment out of building, and I don't mind the farming and resource and gathering. So it's kind of one of those, do I do it, do I not do it kind of attitudes. And what the hell am I, can't move my feet. That's not gonna work sitting there. Got a pile of stuff under my desk, and I can't move my desk. Put that here for now. I will clean that up. That's terrible, man. I need to get a footrest. I need to shred all that paper down there. That's what I mean. Like I've got a stack under my desk of paper like this high from college or university, which I don't need. It's like, Jesus. Probably should go through that and say, I'm not in school anymore. Just pull out the ones that have all the artwork doodles because I like to doodle in class. It's crazy when you go back and look at the things you doodle on paper. I could have a portfolio of doodles. It'd be great. But yeah, okay, so I have got a lantern, door. I don't need door and bricks in my pocket. So let's drop off some of this stuff. Got plenty of. I do have redstone. That's a good thing. I didn't find diamonds yet. I found a ton of amethyst and got to make my spyglass, which I love in this game. I'm farming the sugar so I can make another map to compass, so I can open up the next area. So spend a lot of time in areas which are not mine, because I don't understand why this game doesn't start you in the center of a map. It always starts you in a corner. But whatever. It's the way it is. And I also want to print this in that new Galaxy Red that I got the other day from Hedgehog Makes that I've ordered.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I have built storage systems with allays to collect random loot that cannot stack and auto-trashing things I don't want that filter into my main storage system. Villagers, I make farm wheat, carrots, beetroot, potato and bread for me. Yes, I said wheat and bread. One farm makes them do bread, another more detailed farm they give you wheat instead.
Really? I didn't know you could put them to work. I gotta figure out how to even get them to come. Do you put a lead on them? How do you get them to come to your place? I know if you build a building and put beds in it, villagers will populate it at some point, but I don't know how they get there. I mean, I've heard that, but I will have to look into all that, right? Of course, I need them to upgrade this game, go up one set of scale and detail.
XD. Well, you use Bedrock, so it how Bedrock works. LOL.
It should work basically the same, other than, well, no, because if you're using Java, you can actually just code them in, right? Or tell them, hey, populate a villager. Maybe I'll give them something, make them fall in love, and then bring them over, and then they can do whatever. We'll tell you we love you, and you fill my room. Hi. I don't have any. Sorry. And I've got a lost boat out in the middle of the river.
_XD. It does not. The mechanics are different for fighting as well as villagers' ability to breed is different. Their interactions are slightly different.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Now those mines are this way. Yeah, I'll have to totally look it up. I fully understand that. There's a fat mine over here somewhere. Wait a minute. Is it there? Oh, fermenter, I thought you were brown. Everyone. Okay, this might work. This looks like an entrance to something. Let's see what we got. Yeah, there's redstone right there, I think. Yeah, that's red. Perfect. I'm gonna find a way down. Water comes in handy. It's one thing I will admit that you gotta have in this game is water. Oh, look at that. And there's my redstone. All right, mining time.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. As far as the basic spread carrot, potato, beetroot, they just need a villager in one small farm with a composter, but block the ability to use composter with trapdoors at their head level. They need to see it.
As far as basic spread, carrot, potato, beetroot, they just need a villager in one small farm with a composter, but block it at their head level. Okay. That seems easy enough. Oh, and iron. Boy, did I hit it big. Be happy if it was diamonds, but probably should upgrade my pickaxes. iron since I
You
haven't.
have a message from Ashley_XD. Head level top side of block, then have another square fenced area as well with another farm. I would say one for carrots, one for potato. They
Okay.
need to be almost next to each other. Leave one row to put a random villager between them and make him stuck in that block. He cannot walk, he is forever stuck. They will try to trade with him, but due to the setup it will drop into a hopper and be collected.
Okay. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. And she read that very well.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Same goes for bread and beetroot. Villagers will make bread with wheat when they collect it from harvesting, so it will automatically be bread 99% of time. A few straw wheats will get through.
Okay. That makes sense. Now, yeah, I'm gonna rip that all out of here. I'm gonna run down there. Let's see what's at the bottom of this. Cavern. Cavern. I also downloaded a thing for advanced tools, but I need to find diamonds in order to make my first pickaxe that'll let me, like, take out entire
You
veins.
have a message from Ashley_XD. For the wheat farm itself, you have to have a collector under the farm, like a rail system and cart to collect and go back and forth. It will dump the wheat and seeds into a sorting system. When they are harvested, it will then drop wheat into a perm chest and push seeds back into the farm through a dropper and overfill the farmers with seeds so they can never pick up wheat.
Yeah, I looked at something once where it was like on a slope and it would drop water every once in a while and clear the entire farm into a collector at the bottom and then process it. And I thought it was the coolest thing
You have
ever.
a message from Ashley_XD. That's not automated.
That one's not automated? Okay.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. No, you have to manually replant.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. I don't want to manually replant. That's for sure. Three stacks and I'm about to break a pickaxe. And I'll be out of pickaxes. Alright, let me go check down here really quick then. See how far this goes. Ooh, there's more iron right there. Perfect. We'll use the iron one. Wait, what is that? It's a different stone? Tough. Alright, so I need some of these. Alright, I've never picked this up. Did I really just hit that? You're hiding in here. There it is, right there. How do I get there? Oh, I can't get there. Hold on. Ah, man, you're underneath my... Okay, so if I get my hand wet, I can't carry this torch. Oh, dude, that's gold too. All right, so we gotta do a little construction work here.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I also almost always do moss block farms as soon as I get moss. It is
Yeah.
a system where you have a single moss block with dropper that bone meals the block with stone around it. Pistons will push the blocks forward, breaking any moss loot that spread over the blocks. The center original moss block will stay put and any stone areas missing will be created from the sides and pushed forward so it repeats itself.
Oh, crap. I did fall. Darn it. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna die. Hurry up and blow up, hurry up and blow up. Well, I know where diamonds are. And I picked up a bunch of stuff.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. The items that broke moss blocks / carpet / tree saps etc. get pushed by water to hoppers and get filtered down and sorted. I keep blocks but I put everything else and any overflow blocks get put it no composters.
Okay, but I don't know what moss blocks are used for. Like, so what are you using moss blocks for? Just out of curiosity.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. The composters turn to bone meal and get put through a dropper elevator that then bone meals the moss block again, so it's a self-containing system.
Okay. Now why do I need a copper pipe?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. You get lots of moss blocks for decorating. It's a pretty block but it creates lots of bone meal too.
Okay. The bone meal I understand because that'd be very useful.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. It uses bone meal to run itself but it gets so much bone meal that you have an overflow for anything you need. You have a message from YumFroglegs. You can use the moss block to get azalea bushes.
Okay. That makes sense. So that's more of the cosmetic side of the game. Like if you want to decorate stuff and make things pretty.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. You get the azalea bushes from the system itself but I push them into composters.
Right. Seems like a lot of automation. That's actually kind of cool. I gotta admit that actually sounds pretty cool.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Iron farms are a must too. I usually do massive big iron farms.
Oh, you know what? I should put the chest up here, not down here. Well, now I'm gonna put it down here. Put everything in a stone chest for now, and then I'll make another section. I'll expand this, or I'll get rid of this farm up here. Just continue my stone collection.
message from Ashley_XD. The frog light farms I love for decorations LOL.
Really? Oh, my battle ready?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Very tedious farm though.
So what is the most beneficial farm to start early? I mean, I know you said moss farm, but I mean for like survival, like if you're playing this game, you know, is it a food source? Is it um is it
You have a message from
iron
Frogland.
resource gathering?
Iron.
Yeah, iron would be good.
You have a message from Froglegs, or Cow Crusher.
Village breeder, cow crusher, village breeder, village auto farm, iron farm. So what does it take to make an iron farm?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Villager breeder first or you will not have a good iron farm or auto food farm.
Okay, so villager breeder first. I'm gonna write that one down. Because if I'm gonna automate something, or maybe I should open up the server, just put this all in here, and you guys can do that. And I don't have to worry about it. We'll build a kingdom, and I won't do it. I'm terrible at that stuff. All right, so villager breeder first. Farms.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Then depending on your preferred gameplay you can do the auto food farms or the iron farms.
See, I don't mind running around gathering stuff and making stuff. I enjoy doing things. So I'm kind of one of those weird, I will go get resources. But if I could have like a, you know, say I build a small community and people are running around doing their own thing, and then I can just go pick up resources out of a chest. That's also great too. So I'll take that any day of the week. Earn 50 event tokens.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I do not think I would be able to play since I am on Java, but if we were playing in a group and I would automate you up.
I didn't know if there's a restriction between. I'm gonna have to look at that. I mean, it's just as easy to buy a copy of Java. It doesn't bother me any. I don't think it matters. To me, a game is a game. I don't know. I'm gonna look that up really quick. Oh, look at that big number. There you go. There's a nice drop.
From Ashley_XD. The gameplay is different a bit, sometimes subtle, but it is different. You have a message from Ashley_XD. It's been a while since I have played without mods though LOL, but it would be fun.
So no, you can't cross-play Java to. All right, so I gotta pick up Java. Not a problem. Take a look at that. Well, it says I own Java and Bedrock Edition for the PC. Editions, Java and Bedrock Edition for the PC. I already own it.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Java is better.
Oh, I installed the
You have a
one.
message
I
from
installed the
Ashley
Microsoft for
underscore
Windows
XD.
one.
XD LOL.
So all I have to do is install the Java one. Yeah, so I can install that and then I can check it out. But that means I'd have to buy a new server because they're not on the same server. That's the only thing. So that's no problem. It's what, $10 a month, something like that. This means I won't eat a bag of apples this month. That's the funny part too. If you think about it, if you want something today and you look about it, like, has anybody gone to the grocery store? I swear that everything skyrocketed in price overnight.
Underscore XD. Yet I had access to the Windows one, but I never played it.
Well, I just opened up the Microsoft Store and it says I own both of them. So I don't know. I only bought one, but it must have been a thing where they're both here. They're giving it to you. Time has a whole magazine about Minecraft. Oh yeah, I wouldn't. I remember. I think remembered that. Did I pick that up?
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs.
I remember.
Re-up my server.
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, let me look into that stuff. Hi Ann, how are you?
You have a message from Ashley underscore XD. My prices are going lower here LOL.
Oh, you got it today.
My gas is down to $2.66.
I'll have to check it out then. I will go to the grocery store. When I go to the grocery store, I'll pick up a copy. Something to read. It's kind of funny. I'm sitting here. I've got a JavaScript and jQuery coding book sitting there. And I was looking at something on a TCC website. And I was going through all the coding on the puzzle thing. I think I'm gonna rewrite a section of it and help out with the coding, make it run smoother.
You have a message from Ashley underscore XD. The silly Minecraft movie comes out soon.
Oh, is this the one where?
It looks so bad.
This is the one where Jack Black is taking all the flack for stuff. I heard something on that. You know, and it's interesting because like these movies. Like they're doing that live action Zelda movie, which is great and all because it gives Zelda or Link or whoever a face. But man, there's times I'd rather just leave it cartoon and just do a really good CG. Don't actually give the person a face because then it's stuck. Like when you think of Aquaman now, you think of Jason Momoa, so somebody else does it. You know, it's not Aquaman, right? It's like, well, hold on, that's not. You know, if you're going to do something that has continuation that goes on forever, I don't necessarily agree with it.
You have a message from Ashley underscore XD. Now someone else can be Aquaman.
Yeah. And then I need to ask Ann Crew here what the definition of a ridiculous is. I've been seeing a lot of those lately. But I'm not understanding the concept.
You have a message from Ashley underscore XD. Amber Heard ruined it, so I didn't watch it. I would happily watch someone else play him.
Yeah. Well, I think he's gonna be. I think there's talk of him being Lobo in the DC one or whatever, which he looks like a dead ringer for it too, which would be awesome. And see that in that case, when somebody looks like a character drawn, it would have been great. Like Sylvester Stallone to me could have played the Punisher when he was younger. He had the face structure of you know.
You have a message from Ashley underscore XD. Jason is a great actor. Imo LOL.
Yeah, Wolverine. Yeah, Deadpool. Well, Deadpool's easy because you don't ever have to show his face. Wolverine, Hugh Jackman did it. You'll never be able to replace him. It's like this whole replacing Luke Skywalker with this Stan guy. You know, Mark Hamill is Luke Skywalker.
Ashley underscore XD. We can end Deadpool now because Ryan Reynolds is a little big.
Yeah, Mark Hamill was Luke Skywalker, and they want to recast the whole thing and start over and do it again. Why are we redoing them? Why are we not doing continuations or different storylines? Like, why are we ruining, to me, you know, if a movie was great, that's like Silence of the Lambs. Silence of the Lambs was so good, don't remake it. Don't recast that. You screw it up. Why would you do that? You know, to me, I have a hard time with that, right? So it's like, you know, it's like taking a John Wayne movie and saying, you know, changing it or or taking Hugh Grant out of a movie. It's like, come on, you know, they played a certain role because it was meant for them.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. We are in the era of remaking movies again.
Well, maybe we need to find some more creative people. Find some more creative people and let them start designing a movie. Yeah, and it's crazy. Like when I look at, you know, Carrie Fisher playing Princess Leia, I don't think of anybody else doing it. That's like this new Snow White casting. Like I saw the commercial for Snow White and I was like, what is that? You know, I was like, okay, that doesn't remind me of Snow White at all. Um, but that's a whole different story with the way Disney's going. But I don't get it. I mean, are we trying to get certain young, super famous people to try to draw a crowd, but they can't do it? You know?
They better leave Star Wars alone. The original story of it, do not touch it, I will be mad.
Yeah, Disney's learning really quick. I mean, you can't take.
I have a message from Ashley_XD. Snow is Snow White, because she survived a snowstorm according to the new movie.
Yeah, I don't get it. But then, you know, I'm kind of a traditionalist with roles. Like Hugh Jackman of Wolverine was perfect. You know, he's done what, 7, 8 movies and I do understand you get older and he's not supposed to age. But when somebody ages, you start moving into that alternate universe where they are older.
For small people.
Yeah, I don't know Peter Dinklage. I'll have to look that guy up. All right, so we picked up stone. I now can. I don't know why I went and farmed all that stone, but know where those diamonds are. Now I need to expand this stuff. I know. You guys want food. There's plenty of it. Go eat the grass.
A message from Ashley_XD. He is the small person in God. He did the giant guy in the Marvel movies that helped Thor create another weapon.
Oh, in Game of Thrones. How do you get green sheep? Cactus dye or lime dye. You can take cactus, cook it, or furnace it into a dye, and then dye it. I have all 15 colors of wool, or 16 colors. I'm just missing the brown sheep. Yeah, I have a collection of sheep. So like if you come over, like here are all the colors at the bottom of this chest.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Snow White had regular sized people for the dwarfs. He said that dwarfs do not need to play dwarfs, so they did that. Then people complained, so they changed it to animated dwarfs, instead of just giving actual small people the dwarf roles.
Well, that's what they're for. I mean, that gives people a job. You see, that's what I don't like either, because I I'm a techie. I understand. I can't stand AI, and I'm getting tired of getting these AI videos from YouTube, of AI women. It's like I don't know why they're popping up on my thing. It's like I don't get it.
You can dye the sheep and smelt a piece of cactus. It gives you green dye, and click on a sheep. It will change them to green.
Yeah, and you can also, the lime dye I think is some flower or some combination. But yeah, you can basically make a dye for every color. You just got to find the right ingredient. And I'm missing the cocoa for the brown one, which I can't find in the jungle anywhere, which is my next mission in life.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Peter is small though, and for him to not support these roles going to other small people is insane. He just wants to gatekeep the small dwarf roles for himself.
Yeah, and at some point that'll bite him. And not all little people were great actors. Some of them were very nasty people, but you know, it's sure better having a bunch of people play Ewoks than have
Message from Ashley
tons of children in
_SC,
sweatsuits.
but he was a great imp and got LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, getting hot here. I don't know why I'm getting hot. All right, so what am I doing? What am I looking for? What did I say I was getting? Oh yeah, let's go see if I can find him. We'll go look for the jungle. Oh no, it's nighttime. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Let's go back in here and go to bed. I need to make a bed for down here. They're running back up. Should make a bedroom. See, I have cactus right there growing, so I can take a piece and make dye whenever I need it.
Hey, listen.
Hydrate. So you didn't explain Ridiculous yet.
You have a message from Ashley _XD. You can do that for any dye you make. You click a sheep and you will get that color. It is possible, however, to get a pink sheep naturally. Just so rare.
Yeah, just breed red and white. That's how I got the pink one. It just happened. I just put the two together and that one actually just popped the pink one. I was like, oh, perfect. Even though they're supposed to give you the color of their birth parents, the colors do blend. Like you can blend color sheep together. You can actually blend sheep together and they'll make the right color. If the color combination normally. Which is nice. Yeah, Clint always says this is ridiculous. That's like his shtick, you know, which I think is great, by the way. Because you know he loves it. He loves it. Which way am I going? Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. So I need to get to that area of the map over there. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because he makes that outrageous award to get on the board. Like, that's very important. That's like actually you can, you know, it's like an achievement for people. To be able to make it to the board. Which I think is a cool way to do that. Because it's like a reward, but not a reward. Even though you're acting out of control, it's still a reward. This is the one place, though. They gave me such a high... So far down I can go. You carrotless farmers.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I even made individual large flower farms so I can get the dye I need.
Oh, did you? Didn't you just did a bee farm, didn't you? I think you said, right? I gotta see that. We're going up. Get out of here. Did that thing hatch? Hope they didn't hatch in the water. I feel bad. And maybe I'll find my dog I lost over here. I had a nice colored dog. Like, oh, I was so happy, and then I got blown up by a creeper, and I was so pissed. I died, and I lost my dog. Alright, so we're just looking for jungle and mangrove. So I can plant more trees by my house. Oh, she's coming in hot. She's gonna hit the pool. Oh, she did it. Good job. How did the squares work? You still working on the squares there, Ann? Or have you started to put those together from the other day? Ann was making these beautiful granny squares, too, if you haven't watched her. She crochets in the morning. Good point. Did I give a shout out? I should do my job here. What happens when I forget I don't have mods? You see all these flowers you can pick up and make dye, which is great. I just got to figure out if I plant all these flowers, will bees come naturally, or do I have to somehow harvest a bee? I can't remember if they just naturally spawn. Or do I have to make a hive, put a hive in a tree, and then they'll come? Oh, that's a big hole. It's not falling there. I did that the other day. I was running through here at night, not paying attention, fell into this giant hole called Eat It and Die. It was terrible. Oh, I haven't. Oh, good. Then I have something to look forward to watching. That's awesome. Okay. What are you making with them? Are you making a oh god, sweater or a cardigan or blanket? So I'm loving these cardigans with granny squares, by the way. I think they're turning out lovely. That's not jungle. That's not jungle. All right, we're gonna go south. More map to open up this way. Ah, which project is your favorite so far out of the 5? I actually let people decide what we were drawing, and somehow we were drawing chickens, and we came up with this one. So I 3D printed it. That's what I'm currently doing now, is 3D printing cherry blossom tree. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. The only problem though, as an artist, I think you have to get in the mood, because there's days that I do not want to draw, and it's hard when you say, okay, I got to do this. Like, can't do it. Like, I got to be in the right mindset, because otherwise I don't see lines properly. Like, I'm going to do a koi fish sometime this week, because I've got this in my head, and it's going to be black and white with orange and red, I think, is going to be the light one. So mostly white with limited black. And then I'm going to turn around to a black one, the opposite direction, so I can put them together side by side like a yin yang symbol, and do black with the dominant color with a little bit of white highlighting, and then red and orange, maybe even yellow. But it'll be interesting, because it's kind of one of those, you see something and you're like, oh, I want to, I kind of want to go back to my Asian heritage and do a little more, Japanese inspired stuff. Because like on my channel, I do a lot of the one of my badges, I think, is the Great Wave of Kamigawa. So I kind of like, I really like Asian inspired art. And then the other one is I'd be doing like medieval, but I don't want to draw, knights and castles all day. Even though I am going to start building miniatures. See if I can create like Dungeons and Dragons style miniatures. Keep that, like a throwback to my Dungeons and Dragon days. Because this 3D printer's got me all excited. Am I going to hit water here? And I'm still not going to find any jungle? Wow, this is high. I'm not going to hit that water anytime soon. Wow, this is high. It's like running off the cliffs of Ireland or something. Which are falling. But, Yeah, that's really up there. There's a village there. I wonder if I can get there. All right, Superman. You go down, you got to come back up. So let's do it. Down one side, up the other.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Drop Gajich Froglegs Gajich Froglegs.
I think he forgot the exclamation, but. You can put an exclamation drop and then put your emote, it'll drop your frog legs. That's another one too. I got to do a whole series of emotes too. I'm gonna try to freshen up my channel this summer. I'm trying to get these channel rewards created so I can mail these out to people. Like I was talking earlier, like that orange cherry blossom tree or the red one. You know, you can pick the color. I'll mail you either one. The only thing is the shipping is going to be brutal for me, but whatever. It depends on where you live, I guess. So I got some things I got to plan and do. I don't want to go all the way down. Okay, that's not so bad. Trying to get to this village before nightfall. That's not going to happen. It's like playing Cubert, too. When I finish this map, I'm going to hang it on my wall, make a map room. There was one, yeah, okay, so I got to look at that realistic pack shaders. There was one I played, I think it was called DV Pure, which changed everything to like a dungeon-based look, which was really cool. Watch there be a huge drop before I get there. It's going to make me mad. Is that a little easier? God, I hate those damn things. Skeletons are one of my most piss me off things in this game. And creepers. I can't stand creepers blowing up my stuff. You want to blow up my... How do you... Whoa. How do you get in there? Weird. You got anything hiding in there? What are you doing? No. Darn it. Right, let's heal up.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. LOL, light up the area, or get a few cat pets and sit them around the area.
Yeah, I got to put lights outside. I haven't done that yet. But I haven't designed the outside area yet, too. I've been focusing on the inside because I'm inside a mountain, which is really tall, which I want to build giant, like, structures. All right, Ann. Drive safe. Thank you for coming. I want to build big, like, Mount Rushmore style structures in the mountain. You know, faces. I'll make a creeper face. I'll make a skeleton head, whatever, so it looks like a thing. And then, you know, rooms on the inside. Yeah, I like people when they tell me they lurk. I like to know that people are here. Ones who come in and don't say anything, kind of, and then they realize, oh, they were here. You know, I don't get to thank or apologize or say hello to. But yeah, so I'll have to look at HD textures. And I guess if I switch over to Java, I'll have to look at...
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Nice seeing ya, Ann.
There we go. Now I'm better. I need to make a watch. And I hate getting villagers killed. Man, there are no vegetables? You guys don't grow any? Oh, buddy. No, 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 no. Don't blow up their crap. Darn it.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. That sounds good, lol. We use CurseForge for mods. You do not have to do anything, just create a profile for TinkerCAD and download mods, or just download a pack and it creates the profile for you through CurseForge.
I'm going to have to read what you just said. Fix that creeper hole. Good, and I have the one block to fix your house. It doesn't look right, but anyway, your house isn't busted anymore, buddy. Oh, crap. I'm not looking at you, don't worry. Even though I want to kick the crap out of you here in a minute. Come on, there's got to be a vegetable farm. Oh, there's guys in the house. How did that guy get in the house? And then I had to download a furniture pack because I want to be able to actually sit on stuff. Have real looking furniture. God, I've got a headache. Why all of a sudden I got a headache?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I'm making a bunch of blocks with pebbles and sorry if I am quiet, it is tedious.
Oh no, no worries. I know you're here, you don't have to speak the whole time. Not that important. Just hang out and have fun. Chime in when you can. Alright, let's go over here and do this battle really quick. Plus it helps me practice being a streamer. I get to learn stuff, I get to talk about stuff, I get to figure out how bad I suck at stuff. There you go. And then you get to drop your frog legs. Now there was a, I don't know, hold on, there was a Twitch thing coming up about, thought you had that. There was a Twitch thing coming up about subs or something this month. I have to look that up. And it just popped up on my thing. Gift subs deal incoming. 35% off gift sub bundle starting 327. Till 331. So 4 days of gift sub bundles. What's the article say? So a tier 1 gift sub bundle is a quantity of 5. Benefit period does not include 3 months, 6 months, 12 months. It's 1 month, okay. Purchase on desktop or mobile. You'll save 35%? Yeah, so see, when they do stuff like that, I don't know. Like, I think it's great for the viewer to buy the bundles, but I don't know as far as like, do I get the full amount of the bundle or do I get the bundle minus the 35%? Because Prime subs, when they changed their price, Prime subs didn't go up. Like, you didn't get more when they changed the price of the sub. The Prime sub is still at the low rate, which I think is wrong. God, I'm gonna be in leather armor pretty soon. Oh, is it daylight? Good. Alright, let's see if I can find some carrots. So this place doesn't have any farms. See up top. All I want is a carrot, man. I come for your carrots. And your women. And your cats. We can take your cats. Oh, they stripped theirs. I should strip some of those. That's a good idea. Okay, pig farm. I'm gonna have to check in these houses and see if these guys have a chest. I don't know what you're doing in there, buddy, but I like the way you did that dock right there because nobody can get on it. Why does nobody... Oh, there's a chest. I will take the book. I'll leave everything else. So they're pig farmers. You don't need potatoes or apples. You need a carrot, man. Come on. The one thing I want, they don't have. They don't even grow. You're raising pigs and you're not growing anything. Alright, well, we're moving on. I'm gonna open up this part of the map. And I'm gonna jump down in that water and get the bottom corner of the map. Still can't find this jungle tree, which is embarrassing. Alright, I think that's open. We have a nice place to have a little lava source sneaking out the bottom. That'd be great because you can make obsidian easily. Come on, I need the jungle. Need the jungle, baby. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, honey. Money, honey, we got your disease in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Alright, looks like we're going off the map. We have not found any jungle. Or swamp for that matter. With all the water that we have, that's surprising that I didn't find a swamp. And then in my channel too, Yummy, you can use all the Siribot commands like the dog fact and exclamation dad joke. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Let's get off the boat. Travel by land. I want to go this way. Wow, that would have been a great place to start. Look at that. Another great cavern system. This map's got tons of great cavern systems. Yeah, I like the mod Elderwolf uses where he's got like flying helicopter with cargo boxes. I think that's so cool. Oh, what's that? That's a pretty tall looking tree right there. That look like a jungle tree from a distance or a savanna tree? Oh, there's a village. Let me check this village first for carrots. Just looking for carrots, man. Barrel is just used for storage, isn't it? Oh, you have pumpkins. Well, that's a first. How do you guys get up there? You had emeralds. Emeralds are the one thing I take from them that I don't care about. It's like, yeah, they're mine. You have emeralds, they belong to Didi. Ooh, what's that? Cauldron. Rip that out of there. A leather tunic. That I will take too. Okay, so you have wheat. God, why don't you grow carrots? You have sunflowers, which I love. I've unlocked golden carrot, which I can't without even having a carrot. That doesn't make sense. No, I need to take that. I need to make a brewing stand. I should probably take theirs. Thank you.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. I have to go watch a tutorial cuz it how to make this iron conversion thing work.
Okay, cool. Let me know if it works. Shoot, where did I say those trees were? And those are different looking. Are those jungle? I need to download Java or install Java. Okay. That's a pretty tall tree. And I'm not familiar with the shape. There's bamboo. No, this is it. Now I just gotta not die overnight. I think this is it. Yeah! Yeah, that looks right. That looks like bamboo. Yeah, we're in a good spot. Alright, so now we just need not to die. So I will stand here and empty my bag. Make a little bit of space because I'm going to go out here and farm some trees. Nice. Then I'm going to get my brown dye and make my last sheep. We're halfway to morning. I'm a little hungry. No, we're filling in. Well, man, they may look better in black. You kidding me? No, no, I'm not dying here, man. No, no, no. Where did you guys come from? No, no, no. Can't die here. No, I just got here. Are you kidding me? God, I got the half a heart. I got lucky. Hurry up, son. Tried to get out of the boat and I got attacked right away. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna sit here and my butt in the boat until a creeper jumps in and blows me up. All this junk in my desk I should shred, man. Come on, go down. Faster. Yeah, that's turning out pretty good. I still don't know if I like the black though, in the centers, but I can see it really well. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to drawing these koi fish. And then I want to do the Japanese orange torii gates, probably on Mount Fuji. Uh, I want to do Link, Toon Link, or Wind Waker Link, and Zelda. I got to do a couple Pokemon. I may have to do a bunch of Hello Kitty characters too. Now bamboo, I think I can regrow. This will come in handy because I can make scaffolding. Yes, finally. That looks right. I don't know about that tree, but that's enough sunlight for me. All right, let's go. That was quick. Now, this is probably the tree I want, but I need to find cocoa before I start ripping one of these down. Actually, I'm going to rip one down anyway because I need to replant it, but Jesus, these are huge. You see any cocoa growing on this sucker? We're going to start with this little one here. Now, first things first, I need to get tree pieces. Or tree branches. Jungle sapling, perfect. And I don't know if I need 4 of these or whatever, so I'm going to try to get like 12. I didn't bring another axe. Are you kidding me? I couldn't have gone through the axes. Are you kidding me? Hold on a minute. Give me a crafting table really quick. Are you? I've seen a lot of tree parts. You're gonna need a minimum of 4. Nine works. Alright, now let's find that cocoa. And we're out of here. There's a random creeper over there. If I'm not mistaken, it grows in a tree. There it is. Yes, the brown dye. I've successfully found everything. Finish off my sheep collection. Now, boy, would I love to have that cat. Or that panda. I'm really in a dense forest. Holy cow. Finding cocoa is hard. It just randomly grows, doesn't it? Look at the amount of density in this forest. How the heck do you get through here, man? How the hey? Thick this is. Yeah, you cows are totally stuck. I totally get it. I feel the same way, bud. Oh, there's more over there. Holy cow. One cocoa plant. This whole thing that I'm searching for. There's more over there. We're going that way. It's like playing parkour. Oh man, I had seeds. Hold on. Can I tame that bird? What is that? That's not. What can I throw away? What is that? Red terracotta. Oh, well, that's different. Thank you. Love a job, creeper. Crap. All right, but I got the stuff I needed. We'll take that. I got killed in the process. Got my cocoa seeds, and I don't know how to plant them. I think I need to put a block down. If I'm not mistaken, I've got to plant this tree or put a tree stump down. Let me look it up.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Plant them on jungle logs.
Right, but how do I make a jungle log? Do I just put a tree down? Like, say for example, I have this jungle log. I can just throw it down, which I'm going to do right here as an example. So I should be able to just do this.
Ashley_XD. Yes.
And then, do I have to make it a certain height, or can I just plant? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, there we go. I'm going to plant a couple of these then. And I'm going to make my brown dye. Hold on, I need to make brown dye.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. It does not need to be on farmland. I usually decorate corners when I am starting out with them.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw it down real quick just to throw it down. Where's that other yellow sheep? I got an extra yellow sheep somewhere. 1, 2, you are now brown. That's all of them. Ha! I now have all of them. All right. And some loot to boot. Yeah, and some trees. Nice. Now I need to make a bigger chest area for my wood. And add jungle to the collection. Nice. I've got all the sheep. I'm now growing cocoa. I now have everything is working to plan. Yes. And now I need to make a couple trunks. And move all this wood to a better area. But for the time being, you're going right here. So I can get you sorted out. I don't know why I have white wool. Yeah, baby. Nice. Now I have all the jungle logs. The only tree I'm missing is mangrove, I think. Well, you know what? No, I'll throw that brewing stand up there because the brewing stand requires... I don't know. I've never made anything in a brewing stand, so I actually don't know what it requires. I don't even know how this works. So I have to put something in bottles. And it'll make some kind of potion. So I gotta look that up. We now have a brewing stand.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Glass blocks like a bucket makes bottles.
Glass blocks like a bucket makes bottles. Yeah, I can make a bottle out of the glass blocks. Windows, the window pane things. Make these glass bottles, water bottle things. This glass block. Yeah, makes a bottle. Got it. But, like, what do I put in the bottles? I need
Ashley_XD. Yeah, what were you going to look up?
brewing stand recipes, brewing stand how it works. I've never made anything in a brewing stand, so I've got to, that's all new to me.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. You put water in the bottles.
A chart. That might be kind of cool. Yeah, those gummy clusters are so good. Those nerd gummy clusters. They're addicting as hell.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Sent chart in Discord.
Okay. Oh, wow. So, let me pull this open on the big page. All right, so fermented spider eye. Oh man, don't tell me I need carrots. So some of these, like potion of weakness or something, that must be something you throw on the enemy. Like all I would need is a potion of something water breathing, I think. So you got to start with a glass bottle, make the water bottle. Then you got to make the awkward potion. Then you need a puffer fish to make. So I need to find nether wart before I can even get to that level. Is that right?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Weakness can be used to cure a zombie villager. We would use that when we convert villagers to zombie villagers and cure them for better trading prices. I am
Right.
assuming you have never made a trading hall.
No, I haven't made anything. But, like, say for example, based on your chart here, I want to make that potion of water breathing that requires a puffer fish. But in order to do that, I have to make the water bottle, use nether wart in a water bottle, make awkward potion.
XD. You toss a potion of weakness on a zombie villager and then feed it a golden apple. It will shake uncontrollably for a few minutes, then become a villager again.
Okay. I'm gonna be in the boss fight and nobody shows up. We had 100 people just a minute ago, man. Where's my orc flare?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Yeah, water nether wart equals awkward potion, then add pufferfish gives potion of water breathing, then add redstone to make it last longer.
Yeah, so you gotta do it in a sequence. That I get. That I seem to understand. Okay, that makes sense. Well, thank you for that chart. That'll come in handy when I get to that point. So now I've got to actually get into the nether.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Strength is good if you are going down into caves and want to have extra strength while running around down there.
Wow, those textures look great.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Regan helps too, especially if fighting big mobs like Warden.
Huh, I'm gonna have to download Java and try some of these mods. Some of these texture
You have a
packs.
message from Ashley_XD. Invisibility if you want to be hidden from mobs like guardians.
I don't even know what a guardian is. So I'm not worried about that level yet. Really not. That's a long time coming, sweetheart. Before Giggy fights guardians. I did fight a warden though, which was a random mistake. That was kind of a funny story because I was up top, went into a cave. There's a nice underground villager, I thought.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Slow falling is good for fighting the dragon. He will knock you into air at times, and slow falling will save your life if you are not good with buckets or ender pearls.
Right. Okay.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Fire resistance is brought with me into nether for blaze fighting or accidental falling into lava. Ill down a potion.
All right, we're gonna go plant jungle trees. So that means all I need now is a mangrove tree. This is like my hallway of, oh yeah, you're going to the hospital ward. My jungle trees are coming a little further out. We'll put them out here somewhere. A little bit of a hike, but hey, whatever. Darn it. I hate when it does that. Like I'm making something and then it moves. There. Those should grow. We'll come back and check on those later. Yeah, see, my mountain goes up, right? So I'm going to build into the face of the mountain. I've already marked off some areas where you can see torches on the mountain where I can come through my base. On my shelter, but I'm going to build gigantic facial structures up this mountain. Which I think will be cool. Ooh, I landed for 45.73. I landed in water. Wow, that was quick. It's time to clear this area out. That chest up here. I know, greedy pigs. 6, 7, 8. 8. No, no. Not today. Well, I didn't add the jungle plank to the wall. Hold on a minute. Did I forget that? Yeah, I gotta add that to the wall. Let's put it down here, yes. Since I have it in my inventory, I should just... There. Jungle oak, birch, acacia, dark oak, spruce, cherry, pale ash. There we go. So we're going to dump all of this in here real quick and move all that wood. Then I'm going to clean it. I'll start with birch. And we'll do oak. Then we'll do acacia. Then we'll do spruce. I will do dark oak. We'll do cherry. Now I had more jungle logs. Where did they go? And I'll put the bamboo in there too. There we go. All right, so I have tree sources. I have stone. Move my cooking area down too. That's a pretty neat golden hoe, unbreaking 3, fortune 2, efficiency 3. That's pretty cool. Now if I could give that sucker mending, it'd be awesome. You need to move the tree saplings down to their own chest too. All right, sun's coming up. What am I doing today? What are we doing today? Now that I found the jungle and I got the trees planted, I don't need to. Could go back to that one mine and see if I can get those diamonds. I need diamonds for that tool thing.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. You're getting stuff figured out, lol.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I think. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to build next. Like I want to build a house or something, but I want to build it on the side of the mountain sticking out. Welcome back, Andrew. So it's kind of one of those, you know, it's anticlimactic. I mean, now that I built my underground garden, I've got every color sheep now. I've got every animal minus a cat and a dog, panda, you know, things I've got to do. I've got to widen one section to expand this farm.
Yum F Froglegs. WBN.
But I want to build stuff, so that's going to be resource gathering for a while. And then I got to design it, right? I got to figure out what I want to build it. Part of me wants to build like this gigantic Asian style pagoda going up the mountain, built into the mountain. Another one me wants to build like a Mount Rushmore type with different faces. The other part of me wants to write some code to randomize a thing on a website.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Why not both?
Well, I could do both, but the problem is I got to figure out how, where, how much. I got to figure out the design, right? Like I figure if the bottom level is say, I don't know, 30 blocks wide, we'll say. Then you go smaller as you go up, like 25, 20. So, and I'll show you, let me show you the space that I'm talking about here. I might make this more of a realistic image of what's in my brain. Which sometimes I don't know what's in my brain. So I planted those 2 jungle trees way out there, and they're probably not ready. So this mountain goes up, right? So I've marked out an area. That torch area on the left there goes above the glass room. Oh no, it goes into the stone room that I built. The one over here is directly above the farm, above the glass. So I'm thinking of building right here into this mountain, a gigantic pagoda, structured properly, proper lighting, going up this mountain that kind of hugs it, but then actually builds a gigantic house, here, and then faces like creeper head, whatever, all across in wool, because I now have the wool, and so on. I don't know if those trees have spawned yet. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. The problem is, one, where do you start the bottom layer? 2, how much of it's going to go all the way up, scale. Thinking about starting the bottom layer right above that ridge and not interfering with the cherry tree. Kind of keep that at the edge, and then I'll plant other cherry trees on the other side. But I'll go up this left side and kind of wrap a little bit around what I've already started building my outside there, which was more English style castle, but we can modify. And this side will have more colors like whites and pinks, and maybe make a green roof or something. I don't know yet. But looking at this shape, it's like, oh, that's perfect. Build a giant pagoda right there. And I should order that Lego set for TinkerCAD's castle. Since I've been there, and it's a beautiful place. I can't remember the name right now for some reason. Like Ginkakachi, that's the temple. It's But anyway, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking about just grabbing concrete or stone. We're making a bunch of stone. And using actual stone, not cobblestone. So it's a darker look. And I'll show you the look. Darker look bases, pillars. Or I could do it all out of wood. Which, if I'm going to do wood, I got to take a time to grow and farm that stuff. Right? So I'm thinking about taking the cobblestone and doing this. Making this brick right here on the bottom for all my pillars. Or taking this stonework here, making a bunch of stone looking pillars. Which is basically inside of this wall. So it's natural, but I kind of want to do this brick for all my pillars. And then I want to put a floor in made of wood. A couple sandstone columns in some of the rooms, followed by a lot of the white stone, walls, like back walls, like chambers. Yeah, maybe I will use this brick right here. Let's take cobblestone, make a ton of brick, and then I'll go form a base. Yeah, let's do that. We'll make 2 stacks of cobblestone. And we'll form, whoa. I think I gotta cook it first. All right, so let me cook one and check. I can't remember. And it becomes a process if I gotta cook this first. All right, so I've got to make stone. Pop the stone in, yeah. Then I've got to pop the stone in to make my stone brick. So I've got to cook it. So see, that's going to take a while. Pop your stone in, make your stone brick. So I'll start the cooking process here. I'll run down, start the cooking process down there. So I'm going to have to farm a ton of wood. Acacia. Oh, see, I don't have a lot of acacia, so I need to go farm some acacia. Alright, so let's go farm some more acacia. And our goal is to make stone bricks. Yeah, that's how the process works, right? But I like whatever I do. I like putting out all the colors so I can see. You know, it's kind of like the artist thing, right? You kind of need to see what colors you're working with, so your brain functions properly. And I guess I could upgrade my tools now that I've got 61 blocks of iron, so that's kind of good. For now, we'll just go out here and rip some acacia trees down. Still have some time, so I'll start over here with the smaller ones. And one more plant. Oh, I didn't grab the trees.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Bamboo is an amazing block.
Yeah, I picked up bamboo. What's amazing about it? Or what should I focus about it? Oh, you mean use bamboo as like a structural block? Ooh. Can I plant bamboo? I need to plant bamboo. One thing I did not do was plant bamboo. It didn't drop me squat. So you're talking about building a block of bamboo and using a block of bamboo. I gotta go in there and get the bamboo and check that out. That actually makes me think about that.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. You can make planks and stripped versions of bamboo stairs, walls, etc. all like wood. You can also use it to make scaffolding so you do not have to dig the dirt up every time you climb up.
Okay. Let me go check that bamboo real quick. Why do I have something missing here? So a block of bamboo requires 9 blocks to make a block of bamboo. Okay.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I don't use scaffolding. I like my dirt.
Yeah, I'm going to use scaffolding on the interior when I'm building something inside. I'm going to build a giant thing inside I'm gonna build a giant tree farm inside, I think, or tree inside. I'm gonna actually use scaffolding. So can I just plant bamboo? Bamboo plantable? Can I just throw it down in dirt somewhere?
You have a message from Ashley_XD. You can also use it for fuel if you have an auto bamboo farm. You can filter it into a massive auto furnace. You have a message from Ashley_XD. Yes, just place it down, it will grow.
Anywhere? Has to be in dirt? What? Has to be in dirt. Whoa. Okay, get out of the way, pig.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Dirt, grass, sand, etc.
So I just need to go outside and plant a whole bunch of it really quick. Or I need to dig out an area. Okay, you guys are starting to drive me nuts. I'm going to fence you all in. Too many of you hugging me. Or, since this wall is pretty not so tall, but I mean it's tall enough to get me what I need. I could put a row of dirt, a couple rows of dirt right down the middle of this. Just have an indoor bamboo section really quick, because that's 5 tall. That might be kind of neat. Let's do that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all I have right now in the dirt. Wow. I can kind of help the process a little bit there by throwing stuff down. All right. We'll put more torches on this wall. So we have light. All right, that should get me started. Oh, battle time. Oh, a couple people. We're going to get smoked. God, we don't have enough health. A lot of people. Well, we got owned, but anyway. So I'm making stone, I'm making bamboo. Wow, that grew quick. Turn my head and it's already too tall. Look at that. I just need to come over here every now and then and chop these down. I need to put a box of food down here. We've got indoor bamboo. We've got cocoa. The only thing I'm missing is carrots, man. And corn and whatever else. Welcome back from the ad break. I forgot you guys were in an ad break, sorry. Can't remember who can see, who can't see.
We have a message from Ashley_XD. See, I feel like the black flower center takes away from the image. You have the white details on the tree itself. The flower to be missing white feels off to me.
Yeah, so you like it better this way. Which I kind of do too, but the black does stand out. And I think you know it's a test, right? Because I have to figure out which one I like. Because you know if I'm going to give these out, you know I don't want to give something that looks crappy. And the other thing too, you know, it's interesting because if I give out the file, and another 3D printer can change it.
Ashley_XD. I feel like the black dulls the flowers.
That's a possibility. And then the next one I want to do, I've got this new Galaxy Red, which is red with glitter color sparkles in it. Which I want to print and see if it makes it pop. Damn, why is my knee hurting all of a sudden? It's weird random pains, man. I'm being old.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. The white makes them pop. Without white somewhere on the flowers, the wood and ground stand out more than the flower.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, that's the test, right? We got to test it and see how it works. And the other thing too, they make a translucent red, which is like a rose-colored petal. I thought about doing the thing in translucent red, but I have to, in order to use that kind of filament, I have to get a filament dryer. So I have to order a dryer and 4 different rolls of filament to do that. So that's a process in its own, but somebody was telling me I could probably sell them, you know, at a craft show for like $20 a piece, and I'm like, that's an idea. So I'll print a whole bunch, you know. I'll give some to my friend who's going to a craft show in April or May and say, hey, you know, can you put these on a table? Maybe people will like them. I kind of want to see your reaction. I want to go with her, but it depends on where I'm at in the chemo process. Because in theory, I'm compromised, immunocompromised, and if I'm in the last couple weeks or last week of chemo, I'm going to be really, really, you know, could be really sick. Yeah, you might be right. I think the white is going to be the winner. But we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Let's go cut down some more trees, I guess. Since I'm cooking stone. Or I'm not cooking stone.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. LOL, Max is wanting some attention, so I think I am getting off for a while. Have a good evening. I will be back later if you are still on.
Alrighty, well, you have a good night if I don't see you, and have something good to eat. I'll be on. I'm just gonna break for supper here in a bit, and then I'm still gonna be on. Be working on the outside. All right. Sun going down or coming up? No, it's coming up, so we got time. And I got rid of my dirt. So I need a pile of dirt. So what are you working on now, Yummy? What are you building? If you don't mind me asking. Or not. There we go. I hate that when it changes my default browser. Did my jungle trees grow? Um, I don't know. Let's check. Not yet. Don't worry, Aardvark. I'm not going to kill you. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, that's got 2 batches of bone meal, man. Come on. You guys should be spawning. And then we'll make a nice stairway walking up to it. I gotta figure out the stripping this bamboo thing. Oh no, you're waiting on. I'm sorry, I thought you were full. Yeah, she's right. I don't like the black in the middle anymore. Oh well, we'll have to change that out. Isn't netherrack? I can make a fireplace with netherrack, light it, and it'll stay lit, no smoke. Can't remember. I screwed that up. Starting to look a lot like Christmas. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so our next goal in life is to start building the outside structure, or designing the outside structure. And figuring out what the floorboard's going to be. Maybe I'll use acacia because that's the common one here, and I can get mass amounts of it. All right, so I probably should take acacia wood with me. So if I'm going to build a thing, probably with some planks. Man, why does my face hurt so bad? Hmm. Oh, crap. Dude, I don't have enough. I don't have enough dirt. All right, let me put this guy inside. Okay. All right. My supper's here. I'm taking a short break. I'll be right back. I'll leave it right here. This thing is still printing. We're getting there though. Where'd my lotion? Where'd my hand sanitizer go? Probably buy some more. Yeah, I don't like the black. It looked good digitally, but I don't like the black. All right. So now, let's go over here and do the Stream Raiders thing really quick. Oh, crap. So close. Why did they walk all... Oh, it's a brick wall. Trying to figure out why they walked all the way around that. Dude, the guy heals. Oh, God. We got the last guy. This last one should be a joke. Look at nobody on the battlefield. They're going to give this one to you after you do it 3 times. Oh, boy. All right, let's get back at it. I'm going to lurk him today. Oh, Retro Maker, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Cruising Girl. What were you guys up to? Man, I was just going through trying to see what everybody's up to.
From Retro Maker. Hi at Gaji Jack.
Hey, what's going on? How are you? How are you? How are you? Doing a little Minecraft and some 3D printing, trying to figure out which print I like better, but I think it's not that one because I did black centers on the flowers compared to this one where it was white centers. I think the white center is gonna win. but I gotta test it to see which one I like. But it's going good. Oh, I've been in a ton of streams today. We got like 10 streams open right now.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Very cool. The colors really pop.
Yeah, I'm glad too. I don't know if you got to see the hey we did the other day, but it turned out like this. The yellow doesn't show very well, but it does up close. It's not on my camera. But yeah, no, they turn out pretty good. You know, it's just a lot of I guess you got to think about it when you're drawing it, how to get the colors to. Well, I'm not using HueForge at all. No, no. I digitally draw that, and then I'm using Maker's Lab image to keychain or whatever it is, just to put it in put it on a background. But I'm not using HueForge. No, no.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Just doing layers, which is cool, old school as we say.
Yeah, and it's kind of one of those. I like it because you have to learn, like when you're drawing something, right? Like I can sit here and pen and ink that all day long and make that look really good. But when you've got to turn it around and then 3D print it, you've got to think, well, what can the printer do? What's my limit? What's my boundary? Now draw it in those confines and then make it look good. So it changes your process a little bit. Um, because I can sit here with a pencil all day and shade things until I get it just right, but I can't print that, right? So it really changes it to like, okay, let's simplify some lines. Let's put some unique shading or unique highlights, special spots just to make it pop.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Very graphic vector based as opposed to pixelated, which HueForge is better for.
Yeah. Right. And and that's the thing too, right? Like I'm just starting out seeing what I can do, what I can like, right? I'm not sitting here thinking, oh, buy this software, buy this, buy that.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Making lines thick enough to print,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah, that's been the challenge on some of them, figuring out what pen size is good and what pen size is not. But so far they're turning out pretty good because I've done 4 different ones. Like we did the cherry blossom tree, which I just showed you, which turned out really nice. Of course, I did it in 3 colors, and the choices have been orange and red have been the popular. Um, we did an Enderman from Minecraft, which turned out really cute. Just a nice, simple, hang it up, call it a day. And then I did Nami from One Piece, which turned out really good. Then again, it's just ink drawing, right? So it becomes. I'm only printing one of those. Yeah, it's a really cool thing, and I like it. And then this week I'm gonna do koi fish. Um, I might do Japanese torii gates. Um, I got a couple requests for a couple Pokemon characters, a couple Hello Kitty characters. So I'll sit down and we'll say, okay, let's start doing these and seeing where we can go. Because I'll give them away as channel rewards, whatever on my channel, or giveaways or whatever. But it's fun because it gets me gets me back into the creative drawing, and then it gets me into the 3D printing, which I also need to print some parts for this bamboo, machine. Like I need to find I don't know. K2 Kevin's got one of those spongy extender things to hold cabling. I need a poop chute. I need things like that. To kind of customize this and print it in colors that give my machine a little color flair. But it seems really good. It runs well. I can't complain. I'm having fun with it, so I mean that's all that matters. Oh, ad break. Shoot. Okay, we'll wait. Talking to myself during this ad break. I wait for ads. I need one of those signs. I wait for ads.
You have a message from Retromaker. Gotta run. Have a good stream at Gaji Jack.
All right, man. Well, thank you for pumping in. And you have a good day, bud. We'll talk to you soon. My indoor bamboo garden I'm growing. Yeah, welcome back, Cruising Girl. How's George today? Oh, I need dirt. That's right. I got my stuff blown up. I forgot. Yay, that finished. Now I may print the other one. Which means I have to change out of color. I want to print Nami larger. Oh, it's chilly out. He doesn't like the cold. Yeah, I don't necessarily like the black. White it is. So I'm going to have to change out the red. We'll reprint the white one. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Acacia tiled planks. Really? A new construction thing? Darn it. No, we're not blowing up my crap. You already blew up my stuff before, dude. Not cool. Where's your buddy? I know he's around here somewhere. Not blowing up my house. You gotta fix up your guys' crap. Creeper explosion right there. He doesn't like the cold, huh? Interesting. It's getting warmer though. One, two, three, four, five, six, oops, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's an odd number. 14. Whoops. That's 14. Pretty good spot. Let's check that one block go. All right, let's take a look at this. Yeah, so if we start our base of that building there, and we're going to keep wrapping. Oh boy, I'm going to need to farm a lot of wood. But that's where we'll go. Then we'll put a nice stairway coming up. Where's the sun? Oh, I got time. Let's chop down some acacia trees. Yeah, that'll blend in nicely. The trees grow yet? Well, what is the deal with those trees? They are taking forever to grow. Taking forever to grow. Am I printing anything cool lately? if anybody's got something they want me to print. I'll print something on stream. Just to test it, I guess. Move. Move. Well, that's not growing very well at all. 64 and 60. Okay. See if I want to get that in the print. Yeah, I gotta do it in the white. We're gonna load that up. I'll print another one in white. No, I have two. Oh crap. Did I save over? Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta recolor this really quick. Darn it, man. All right. Ah! It's probably easier to find the black ones. No ironing. Back to classic. Top speed 25. Yeah, definitely like the white one better. Let's print another one in white. There's no ironing, right? All right, let's print the plate. I wonder how to ask him about that. All right. Now I've got more. You know what? I'm making a bed. Actually, hold on. This title gives me vertigo for some reason. Oh, battle's ready. That's so anticlimactic after losing 5 battles. Oh, can't get up there. Weird. I said 14. $16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 20. That's right. We have 21 to have a corner on each end. I have an odd number. I've got to go one more. Yeah, I've got to go one more, I think. 21. All right, let's take a peek. Yeah, that'll be a big pagoda. It's 20 across. Yummy landed in her corner. I've got a headache today. Yeah, I kind of need to make it stick out one more the other way. Ad break is over. Welcome back. Today is Saturday, right? Here you go. One more. What's up, Yamas? Yama mamas. The mamas. Llamas. Llama. What's up, Yamas? That's a big platform. It's a little bougie. That's the way Gigi rolls. Likes big platforms. Build a big house on it. I get creeper sitting down there like, oh yeah, I'm coming. And I'm like, oh no, you're not. You got to fix your crap. Oh man, it's gonna be close. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? Four, 8, I need 8 times 4, 32. I need 32.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Looking cool so far.
Thanks. Just trying to get the underpinnings down. Ooh, we got a problem. There we go. Now let's back up and look at it. So, whoa, crap. All right, which one of you punks? Wasn't paying attention. In the broad daylight, there shouldn't be anything out here. Well. What is going on with this mass? There, so now all the underpinnings go down the exact same distance. Now, stairs. Take a look. Let's back up and take a look.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Wow, they wanted to see what you're making.
Ooh. Oh, those guys attacking me? Yeah. Making a gigantic platform to build a big house on. That's what I'm doing. It's gonna be up this mountain, you can see it. Now I just need to put lights and all the fun jazz. That's the fun part about it, right? You get to design stuff and build stuff. I got to use a different stone. Now part of me says bring it out one more so the stone levers sit. But I think it looks good. I mean, I like it so far. I just need more acacia. And then the hard part is planning the steps. Because you build platforms going down. I gotta fill some of this in too. What are you working on nowadays? What's your next build?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I'm going to build a house with a pond when I get the area cleared a bit.
House with the pond? Cool. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't like trying to open a door with a tree. Oh, now the question becomes, hold on, steps, are they wood or are they concrete? No, they're probably wood.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs, though I have all the stuff for a creeper body with spider legs.
Okay. Spider legs. Spider legs. Nobody likes hairy spider legs. Steps. I use this one for the platform. I could do nice white steps.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Concrete is sand and gravel. You need to get it wet to harden it.
Yeah, what do I need concrete for? Now I'm going to make wood steps. I was trying to think of the color that goes good with the acacia. Because I want to use the white and the pink for the house. With this oak or spruce.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Okay, sorry.
So I think maybe I want to use birch. Or is that too much of a contrast? Maybe I should use oak. Oh man, that's a dilemma. Which one do I use? I feel like I'm getting allergies or sick or something.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I like oak with acacia.
Yeah, me too. But I'm thinking if I do steps in oak, the platforms are then in acacia, I guess. Or the platform's in oak. And then what are the beams made out of? I mean, you could make the beams out of oak fencing. See, that's where I got to think about that for a second. And then what color is the rail on the acacia deck? Does it match the deck or is it a different color than the deck?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Feel like I hear the Final Jeopardy music in the background.
Yeah, it's the printer going. Do 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 do. That one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. The railing could match the beams.
The beams being stone or the beams being wood? All right, let's go down here and test this real quick. We'll just do a sample. All right, so we're going to say oak planks or oak stairs. Make sure you don't have any fencing. Okay, there's a couple oak stairs. There's acacia fence.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I was joking with you about the music. Like you need to make your decision right away.
No, I don't need to make a decision right away. I need to make a decision. All right, so if we do this, say this is our step, right? This is what our step's going to look like. Then we have our platform. Then you have an acacia. See, I think the problem is this platform. If I put a platform there, it's going to have to be like that. Right? Because this is obviously going to come out one. Because we don't want it directly under. So it'll do something like this. Right? So then you put your rail under here. And the railing should be what color? Should it match the step or should it match the platform? That becomes the question, right? I think if I'm going with this oak, I need to put an oak rail on top. But the underside, I don't know if the underside needs to be oak. So if I put the oak, hold on, I need to go make an oak fence really quick. See, definitely on top, you've got to have oak. Underneath, I guess oak would be okay. I guess it should all be oak, except for the platform. That way when you walk up here, you come up and you're on a platform, but everything else is oak. Huh. That probably looks better. Right?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I think that would work.
Which is oak railing, oak supports, and an oak step with an acacia platform. that what we're talking about?
You have a message from Yemen Froglegs. Yes.
Yeah, I think that'll work too. Oh, what's up, shenanigans? Welcome back. All right, so we're gonna go oak steps, oak support beams, acacia platform. So like that. And the oak rail. All right. That's why I make all these color swatches everywhere. So I can test everything before my brain says, yeah, let's do it. And then you look at me like, what? You're stupid. I'm like, oh yeah, that's me. My middle name. I guess the step should be double wide too, right? Yeah. That means we're gonna have some twists.
You have a message from Yemen Froglegs. Do you think the support beams are going to be thick enough?
What are you thinking? That I put a concrete fence under it? But see, the thing is, support beams could be bamboo. Bamboo would hold that for years, centuries. Right? Oh, darn it, wrong button. Ha! Well, all right, let's look at this. So you're thinking... All right, so we're thinking if we do this, support... Oops.
You have a message from Yemen Froglegs. Yes, I was just trying to help.
No, it's fine. I kind of like that stone one. I could put the stone one, but that would look kind of weird, I think, going up with that much stonework going up, because I already have giant stone pillars. Because it's going to go up the front, kind of like, go like a Z to get to the top, because it's pretty long. Right, because I can't do 20 straight like this. I'm going to have to do this and come back. So it'll look like this, with the platform in the middle. Right? This has become where it becomes an engineer marvel. You gotta go, oh, let me measure this. Well, let's go take a peek. We'll take us a couple samples with us. Bamboo's growing good in here.
You have a message from Yemen Froglegs. It's your build. You do it the way you feel looks best.
Well, I am, but we can talk about it. It doesn't bother me. See, because it's already, oh, come on, dudes. You guys need to find a new home. All right, come on, creeper. Come out of there. You didn't make it. Neither did your mother. Now this is going to stop. We're going to put lights under here because this is going to get old really quick. Which I didn't want to do earlier. I didn't get a chance to measure these. But now you're going to make me do it. The problem is they're not spawning under here. They're just coming under here. Which is fine, but when I'm building something, not cool. Alright, so now, if we think the first platform has got to be 3 wide, it's going to come off of that end. Well, it's going to be a little harder to do than I thought. Well, maybe it should come off of that end. That way it comes down. Oh, it may actually... Oh, it may actually go all the way down. Let's try it. I might actually go all the way down without me having to do that. Which end am I building this off of? If I build it off of this end, it's pretty much a straight down. If I build it off the other end, it's a platform. Nice shovel, man. I'm going to come steal your shovel here in a minute, buddy. Shoot. Right? It's going to look like this. Right? Oh, you had an epic shovel. You should have given that to me. Piece of crap. Oh. Yeah, now I see the question is going to be whether that I can reach that. Wait. Don't stand over here with that creeper.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Your avatar looks like it's wearing a tutu.
Wearing a what? Tutu? Yeah, he's got that flowery dress thing on. Alright, so that's the support beam. 1. Does that not look strong enough? You think maybe I should replace that with... I now run into a problem. This is the part where it gets really tricky. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to do. I'm going to have to put a brick under. Damn. And then take that brick out of there. No, I gotta put that brick back. So I don't have any stair rail on the inside. So I'm gonna have to move everything out one and put a stair rail. Oh, I screwed that up. Because I have to put a stair rail on the inside too. All right, so all this has got to come down. And shift over one. Darn it. Thought I was close. That's my other option too, is to put a stone this direction. See, now that I like. Damn you. What's up with all the creepers, man? Damn. They're blowing up holes. Back up. Oh, thank God I got him. Go blow holes somewhere else, man. This is where you're like, oh, creative rules. And I'm like, yeah, pretty much sometimes. All right, now I got to think about that one.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. They heard there was a party going on at Professor Gigi's pad.
There's always a party at Gigi's pad. It's like the 60s style love shack in this place. No, I'm kidding. All right. Oh, creepers. So your guys' grocery store prices must be starting to escalate too. Yeah, see, this has got to be... Hold on. That's not right. But... Well, that's fine. This one's wrong. I think it's got to do that. Because I need an inner rail. Wrong. Why would you turn on me, man? Come on. Then I think it's got to do this. Right? This is your standard rail system here. Dude, I don't have enough fencing. I have to cut oak for days. Yeah, see, that's what I think it's got to do. That block is wrong. I'm not quite sure. I need a lot of dirt, man. Oh, not a dirt. How do you flip over when I'm halfway mark? I got to remember halfway mark. Either way, I think the rail system is going to have to come. This one, I don't know. See, the question becomes, do I hide that bottom rail thing or do I let it go? Right here. See how it shows the underside of the stair right here? Do I show that or do I hide that like I did up here? Which looks better? To me, the top one looks correct. Like if I do this, this looks correct. He's busy. Right?
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Hide it.
Oh man, I'm gonna make it all the way to the ground, I think. I was gonna put a platform in it. Wow, that actually is huge. Wow, that actually gonna make it all the way to the ground. I was gonna put a platform in it and turn it around. That actually looks pretty good though. Or do I change that bottom brick to be an acacia stair going down and make it a stair underneath? So it's not so bulky. That's pretty bulky. But it looks good. Where's the sun? All right, let me cut these oak trees down. I need some oak trees. I like it. All this cosmetic crap just for stairwell. So what are you building right now? A house with the pond? Is it like go around the pond, go around the house, or what? Like a motor? Ooh, I'm gonna have to make a running waterfall go right down by this. That'll take a little sculpting.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. No, it goes below my balcony.
Okay. That makes sense. All you Disney princesses like the balcony.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I'm here with you. Not been on Minecraft all day.
I thought you were working on your thing. Man, these guys must be stealing blocks. Damn, that's a fence gate. Oh, wrong one.
You have a
Well,
message from Yum Froglegs. No, I said that will be my next project.
oh, your next
Peanut
project.
has been watching YouTube videos most of the day.
Nice.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. He just got off a few minutes ago.
Oh, BF has been watching. Okay. Also, my ear hurts. So weird to get these random weird pains. Ah, crap. We don't carry bricks.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. How much more chemotherapy do you have left?
3 more doses. 3 more treatments. Another 6 weeks. Go to the doctor on Monday. We'll go through some stuff, and then Tuesday go for more treatment. The question is, do I want a platform here? Yeah, I think I need a platform there. The question is, keep coming this way or go down? Let's just keep coming this way. Nope. I'm gonna put that crap in there, put it in there right. That put me on the ground, didn't it? Roughly where I need a platform. Oh, I screwed that up. I'm not ready to go down yet. Thought something looked funny. There we go. There we go.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. BRB.
Okay. This fruit gums always get stuck, man. All right. So that's working. Now I need to go get some acacia. In the support test. Which one looks better? Oh man, I don't know. I don't like the stone one. But the stone one would probably go well. I'll leave it and think about it. Let me go, since the sun is going down. Let me go make some more material. And we'll ask chat what they think. And chat, oh, Shenanigans hit the pool for 78. Got him, boy. Good job. Wonder if I can make. Hold on a minute. You can also make a cobblestone wall. It would look natural to the surrounding. Let me just make one really quick. Test them both just to make sure. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Cobblestone actually looks pretty good with the stone. Carrot. Yeah, he gave me a carrot. Oh my God, I've been waiting for one of those forever, bud. Thank you. Oh. God, I've been waiting for a carrot forever. Oh, I need some tools. Didn't I have an oak gate? Oh, I didn't bring it. Okay, thought I brought it. My mistake. We're going tree farming. I need some oak planks. We're gonna need a lot of oak planks. Where's my oak fence gate? All right, oak and acacia for a week. Let's go. I forgot to get my axe. Oh, I got an axe. Bunnies are so cute. this tree already and didn't cut it down yesterday? I thought I cut it down. This one grew perfect. I almost don't want to cut this one down. And this tree grew big. What is this so tall? I don't know, man. That's tough. I'm gonna need Yummy's opinion. Well, I can't get those trees to grow for nothing over here. Are they too close to each other? Should be fine. Count these off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're probably too close to each other. They each need 6. Thirty's probably okay. There, that lines up. Oh, good. Ann, are you here? I need an opinion. If you're here. Yeah, you'll work. Okay, you see underneath the stairs there, I've got 3 different columns. I've got a cobblestone on the left, a stone brick in the middle, and a oak on the right. I'm trying to figure out what support I should have all the way up underneath the stairs. Should it be stone? Should it be wood? Should it be cobblestone? Any opinion or anything that sticks out that you say, oh, I like that or don't like that? Oh, the stairs are right there. They're acacia siding with oak stairs. Right in front there. This area right here. See, look, I'll show you. So I'm trying to figure out which one of these 3 pillars should continue all the way up on both sides of the staircase. There's a cobblestone one on the bottom left, stone one in the middle, and a wood one on the right. That's the dilemma I'm having. You like the stone or cobblestone? Yeah, I kind of too. That's the problem. I don't know which one I like better though. If I do stone, it matches the other stone pillars. But the cobblestone looks really cool. Maybe I'll do the stone and save the cobblestone for later. The middle one? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, middle one is going to be probably the way I was leaning towards myself. Stone. And the question is, how much spacing do I need? Stone it is. Make some more. Yeah, that'll work. Give everybody their rewards. Move on to the double. Oh, I got some stuff here. And switch back. All right, let's go build some stone. And we're going to do stone pillars. All right. So let's run in and make some stone. Well, I'm gonna need a stone cutter, I think. Hold on, I better do it up here. 14 is probably plenty. No, it's gonna be short. Did I cook more? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I've got to have it somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, it must be down here. Yeah, there it is. Die, 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 my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, die. Just shut your pretty mouth. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in there. Don't cry for me, oh baby. Pictures in an oblong box. It's pretty bad that I couldn't measure that. Don't cry for me, oh baby. Oh, I'm out. Thought I had more. Whoops. That's the wrong spot anywhere. Wrong. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, it's the wrong spot. This one. And the last one should be here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, perfect symmetry there. That's kind of weird. When does that ever work out? Usually never works out like that. $32 should probably be plenty. Look at everybody putting epic builds. This game's almost over forever, and everybody's just playing it like crazy. I feel so bad because it's a really good game. There, let's check it out now. Oh yeah, that'll work. That looks good. So there's our first platform of mini. Now we're going to build into this mountain. Make it look like a giant temple to whoever. I'm going to measure something back there. No, that's close enough. It's touching them. I don't know if I need a stone pillar back there. I will if I dig it out, but I'm not going to dig it out. Dude, that looks totally cool. But I need acacia big time. Hunt down some acacia. We need acacia big time, big time. We need acacia big time. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Around her hair she wore a yellow ribbon. She wore it in the springtime in the early month of May. She wore it for a soldier who was on the wrong way. Nobody knows trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. And why are these trees growing so well? Oh, can't get there. If I listen long enough to you, I'll find a way to make everything all true. Knowing that you lie straight-faced while I cry, still I look to find a reason to believe. Still I look to find a reason to believe. One more time. somebody else, someone like you. I'm myself. Down the dirt pile we go. Oops. I spoke to God today. She said she is ashamed of what I've done, what I've become. I spoke to the devil today. He said he's not to blame. That's not how that line goes. Arms wide open, I'll stand alone. I'm no hero, and I'm not made of stone. I know, I can hardly tell I'm on the wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Wrong side of heaven and the righteous side, the righteous side of hell. We're just collecting some wood. How you doing, Yummy? We just finished the stairs and the upper railing and the lower railing. Now I'm just collecting some wood. Oh, I finally got one of those jungle trees to grow. I don't know why the other one won't grow. Probably that oak's too close.
Message from Yum F Froglegs. I had to collect a lot for my house.
Yeah? What's in your house?
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Mostly spruce and oak.
Oh, you can't watch a stream and play Minecraft at the same time. Is that what you're telling me? That's what I'm...
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs. Yes, I can't.
Alright, so there's what it looks like finished. Crap. Fell in a hole. See it? Anne suggested the stone. She liked the stone, and I kind of did too, so we went with stone underneath. Of course, now I see those stairs are in the same place. Well, I made a mistake right there. This one's in the wrong spot. Duh. I spoke to God today, and she said that she's ashamed. What have become? What have I done? I spoke to the devil today, and he said not to blame. And I understood, and I feel the same. Arms wide open, I stand alone. I'm no hero, and I'm not made of stone. Right or wrong, I can hardly tell. I'm on the wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. All right, so I've got plenty of acacia now. For now. Oh, but what color am I doing the building in? Sin just like man, what have I done? Where have I become? This, if you've, yeah, this, Disaster Crafter, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. I'm no hero, and I'm not made of stone. Right or wrong, I can hardly tell. The wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Downward descending. Oh, come on. What a drop. Going to Molly's place. Now we gotta go plan the upstairs. Oh. You were standing in my doorway. No surrender. I put gates down here just in case. Oh, creeper. Can you get down here? Well, you might be able to. Uh-oh. No, no, not my tree! Oh, you little piece of crap. Ooh. You blew up my secret doorway. We're supposed to be able to see that doorway. Are you kidding me? That guy actually got through my defense. Oh man. Do I have the acacia wood? Yeah. I didn't close the backside yet because I haven't built into this mountain yet. Temper, temper, who? No temper, we're good. What's up, shenanigans? Yeah, I just finished starting my outdoor temple, which I'm building up this mountain. I'm gonna build it right into the mountain. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this really quick. I'm going to have to extend this platform way back. And then go up. So if we want a walkway of at least 2 to 3, so be here, right? Oh, Mr. Burke. Mr. Burke! So it'll start like there. Then we have walkways. Oh wow, it's not gonna go very far. The building can only come out to that far. Wow, it's smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I gotta fix this tree though, too. Crap. So that screwed me up. Oh man, that was a pretty tree. Oh well. I will bring this one down. We'll replant. Are you ripping out a model? Are you doing still the test run on the? Oh, you're doing the. Are you doing the hockey light? You're doing that right now? Man, I wanted to see that. Good, I got sakura blossoms. Thank God for trees. I will log over and lurk here in a bit. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, the 6 is the center. Okay. So it's doable. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, perfect. So my symmetry is right on this deck. That's crazy. Got lucky. I'm telling you, sometimes you gotta do things in odd numbers and just remember odd numbers. Weight on my shoulders. Just live my life. All right, so if that's going to be that, then we're going to have to dig this. Oh, we oh, we oh. I need to. This has got to go. This corner right here. So does all this. Oh, there's anger inside. You're like Jekyll and Hyde. I guess I should fence this off too. That way they can't come through here while I'm working on it, huh? I mean, I could technically do this. I can't walk through that. Do I have space for gravel? Nope. And oh, you can't get through there anyway. Oh, you hit me pretty good, bud. It's like get out there and I'm gonna stomp your butt. On knees. Yep. All of the chaos and all of the lines, I hate it. And wash it all away. Whoops. We're eating the fish, not cooking the fish. Yeah, Shenanigans is streaming tonight. He's doing some CAD stuff. Should be coming on pretty shortly. Not yet though. What's up, Bob? What's going on, man? We're just working on some building. Not fun. Just not got in, not sure how long ago I got here. You were not streaming when I went in lurk mode. Talking to me, or are you talking to Shenanigans? 'Cause I've been here 7, almost 8 hours. Oh, me? Yeah. Oh, you might have been coming with Retro Maker. Retro rated in about 3 hours ago. Red. Oh, speaking of that, that was the question, right? So I did the red 2 different ways. I did the black inserts and then I did the white on the flower. So I'm printing the white one again because I don't think I like the black. It takes away from the pop in the picture. If that makes any sense. So I'm going with I think I'm going with this one as the final one. And then I'll need a test print on another bamboo machine. So I'll probably send you a copy of that file and say, hey, can you rip this and see if this runs well before I start sending it out to people. And then I'm thinking about ripping it with some Galaxy Red here in a little bit. Get a little sparkle. Ooh, what is that? Unbreaking. Ooh. That makes that pretty good. But the winners on that tree are going to be orange and red, I think. And I may give people the choice which color they like. Hey, Captain, how are you, buddy? Ooh, what is another bow? Well, that's even better. That's got mending on it. And unbreaking. Oh, wow. I'm good. I'm good if this chicken get out of my way so I can finish getting some lunch. I'm happy with my 3D printer so far, yeah. But I haven't done. See, I've got to do. Okay, since you brought that up, there's some things I've got to do. I've got to print some other people's prints. I need to print like a conduit for the cable, a flexi one. K2 Kevin has got a design which I think I'm gonna print. Then I want to print a poop scoop and I want to print some other things. Print a knitted thing, So I've got to go through and find designs by people that I can say, yeah, this was good, I like it, blah blah blah, that stuff, right? I got to get into that end of it. So I've got to spend a little time trying to be, I don't know, what is it? Part of the community as far as like, okay, I'll try to print somebody's thing, see how it works, see if I like it, say, yeah, it printed great, that kind of stuff. Like reviews or whatever you have to do on Maker World or whatever it is, right? And there's some really neat ones. Like I want to print some figures or whatever, and then I want to redesign. I got to redesign a couple things that I'm not happy with. That as I'm going, like I want to redesign that desktop organizer. I want to get my maker chip ready for September. You know, if I'm going to go down to Printopia or whatever, you know, I got to get a whole bunch of these printed and mailed out to people. Yeah, that's what everybody's telling me. So I want to try to, but then I also want to take like anybody in the community, say for example, some smaller people who are putting things like, I don't know, let's say I'm going to use Lily as an example. Say Layers Lily's putting something on Maker World. I want to, help promote the littler people too and kind of boost them up, you know, or anybody else, like you, Bob, if you guys are all on there, whatever, I want to go through and promote the people that I like their stuff, want to, see their stuff. Um, so I'm kind of open to all of it, right? Hi, sheep. So it's one of those I've got to get in there and just do it, right? So I think I'm gonna print tomorrow. I'm gonna try printing that. What is it called? Crap, man! I just had this on the screen. It's an extender something for the A1 lab. It's under K2 Kevin. God, his like search has been my whole thing, man. He does like the Maker chip display box, the access cable spring, right? No 24-hour stream. You print now? That's all half. Yeah, I print all the time. If I'm online, I'm printing something or playing with something. And then, some people have got like those cabinets, and I got to print that rack thing from behind here so I could put filaments and stuff. Oh, yeah, I've got a whole bunch of redesigns, things to do, right? Then I got to get in and play with Gridfinity a little bit, and I want to get in Blender and sculpt some things. Um, I guess I got what is called a multi-board or whatever it is you put behind you there. I got to do. But I'm limited on colors right now, right? So I don't have too much stuff, so I don't want to go like overboard yet. Um, but I do want to look at things and try to start printing them. And who knows, right? Like I gotta oh, I want to print some more of those cable brackets or whatever they are that hold cables together at the top of this thing. I think I have one more, but I want to see if I can print some. But then, I want to print some articulated figures so I can understand how that works. Things like that, right? And then I want to work on some coding, but it's, how it is, man. Your brain's all over the place. You're doing 10 things at once and blah, blah, blah. And, five albums later, you're 3 scotches into a bad thing, as they say in rock and roll or whatever, right? You're all over the place, but yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, let me tell you, it's a lot of blah, blah, blah. But, with everything else too, right? It's like you got to get through the chemo treatments and all that crap, and that's got me all foggy and brainwashed and whatever. 3D version, third version of a sword. Nice. Yeah, and I want to get back and work on those, some miniatures of Fusion. I want to practice in the programs, right? So I've got to figure out what kind of things I can make or do, and push myself a little. But I've got to be able to focus long enough to do. And like today, my brain can't function on certain things. It's just like just fish, just stack blocks. Don't try to do legal paperwork because you're not going to be able to add the math. it was like the other day I couldn't do simple mathematics, and it was like, okay, there's a problem. You know, I'm formerly an accountant. I should be able to do mathematics. I couldn't remember a formula, and I looked it up, and I was like, man, that thing's so easy. Like, how can I not remember that formula? But you know, it's part of the whole brain fogginess of it, right? Yeah, I heard you were, Bob. I heard you were helping Heathen with articulation of some stuff. I was talking about it the other day, and I thought that was really cool. I was looking like some of the articulating examples online, and some of them are really neat the way they do it. Um, oh, and then I want to design and build a Japanese face mask. Uh, I'm not sure if I want to do a demon or like a kitsune fox, but I want to design a face mask, you know, fit my face or whatever. So well, that's gonna be fun to sculpt.
Kitsune, yes.
Yeah, that'd be really cool to design a fox face and then print it and sculpt it, right? Or sculpt it in Blender and then print it. The thing is, I have a face mold of my face from the radiation. So if I could scan it in, I would have a perfect molded face that would fit my face exactly, and then I could just build right on top of it. But we'll have to see. Because it can't be any harder than, you know, paper mache one, right? But you got to do it digitally, right? So it's like.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. Traveling merchant, yay.
Traveling merchant, yay. Oh, you've got a traveling merchant? Oh, what is that? Darn it, I gotta drop some stuff off. Hold on. I'm getting some loot that I can't pick up. Another fishing rod of mending. But yeah, so there's all kinds of things I have on the agenda, and then I've got, you know, I've got a whole list of characters I have to draw to do these prints. Being like, you know, Cinema Roll, Link, Easter Chicken, Frankie from One Piece, Mimikyo from Pokemon, the rest of the Sanrio cast for Hello Kitty. You know, I've been asked to do quite a few, and some of them may even be commission pieces. So it's like, oh crap, okay, if you're gonna pay me to draw and do these, I gotta get serious and, you know, say, okay, well, let me get this one right. If I like this and this works well, then okay, I'll draw the rest and let's go. You know. But you know, it's kind of one of those. You're kind of, I don't know. You're kind of at the whim of you got to do what's, you know, everybody likes to a degree. So I'm gonna be busy. All right, you guys got to move. Come on. I know I put this here for you. Go to the other watering hole. Ad start in 2 minutes. But so far, yeah, I've had a really good time with my printer. It's not giving me any problems. You know, I've washed the plate a few times. I've seems to be sticking okay. Of course, I'm only doing PLA. I've got to, if I'm going to do the PET G, I've got to buy a few things, and you know, I need a dryer, and you know, whatever else, right? That's a different investment. It's 4 or 5 items to fish out of here with unbreaking 3. So this sword you're making, is it like a full size thing or is it like a small replica? Bob? And then if I'm going to do that mask, I've got to try that cosplay PLA. You were on Bamboo the other night and added 2x1C printers, and your wife clicked buy, so now I'm waiting on those. Was she okay with it after that, or is she like freaking out she made a mistake? That's pretty crazy, man. But cool at the same time. I'd be all over there like, yep, your mistake, it's mine. Sorry. You're making a sword that is a tool. I'm not following that one at all in my head, but okay. Let's go over here and do this battle really quick. And I think the hardest part about drawing these are so, you're trying to stay within the parameters of the machine. Well, finally, I was killing one range guy. It was like taking me forever. Still on Templars and Archers. Is there another voice? Are you on yet, Shenanigan? No, you said late night. I don't know. I'm already at Maker Deck. You're not on yet, Bob, are you? Are you streaming tonight, Bob? You know, it was crazy. I tried to catch you last week and I had the night off because I was sick. And then you had all the tech problems and I was like, oh man, crap. I wanted to actually sit down and watch it. But I snooze, I lose. I guess that's my bad. Oh, now this is I want. You need to test OBS tonight? Yeah, OBS has been acting up for quite a few people lately. I don't know what they're doing. You don't have to apologize, man. I just wanted to support, right? And try to see what everybody's up to because I don't get to watch everybody most of the time because I'm on way too much. Ha! How did you get on my deck? Now you're gonna eat wood while I think about. Oh, how did you get up here? Wait a minute. I see. You guys came from the top down. How about you eat arrows and die? Right there should be the first pillar, I think. No, I said 6, right? 3, 4, 5, so it's here. So I've got to go at least there. I don't have enough acacia. I gotta go back and gotta go back and do some farming. Hold on. Oh, that tree spawned right there. Perfect. That looks good. Got nice pink falling leaves right next to my place. That's awesome. Of course, there's nothing better than playing a game, relax, and listen to like hard rock, heavy metal in your ear. Wait, that's not jungle trees. Are those trees not growing? They're not. I don't understand why they're not growing. Nothing near that. There we go. Spawn, baby. Man, you didn't grow very big at all. Huh. You need you to grow a lot taller than that. Did it again. Let's be able to do a 2x2. Come on. Nothing near you either. Nice tree. Oh, where did those flowers come from? Let's plant more. I don't remember planting them. White dye? Alright, you want it.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I'm extending my quilt pattern.
Are you? I don't think what quilt pattern. Did you ever do that? You had to do some blanket or something? Did you ever finish that? I can't remember. Were you ever able to get the stuff you needed out of the shed or whatever?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. No. You have a message from Yum Froglegs. My hands are hurting.
Oh, are they? Yeah, it makes it hard to do things when your hands don't work. There, that should give me enough for a while. That does look good. But I'm gonna have to figure out how to keep monsters from coming from the top. No way, Bob. Gotta put them to work. Need a night off? What kind of crap is that? Oh, I gotta run down and grab a snack. I'm getting hungry.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I really want to finish the Afghan I tore out and I'm redoing that my granddaughter bought. You have a message from Yum Froglegs. C-bot understands.
Yeah, just go slow. Just take it, one day at a time. Do a little bit at each time. Do whatever you can, and you'll get to the end of it. All right. So much for the afterglow. I don't remember if I bought. Oh, I got that. I got 2 packages I got to open too. I got that package from Pezliz. I won a coffee cup. And then I ordered a Galaxy Red. I'll be right back. I got to run down and grab a snack. I'm getting hungry. Be right back. All right, I got my having a I don't know kind of bar, whatever. It's good. Dark chocolate peanut butter. 150 calories. Or a granola bar. Part of me says make that building in birch. And put cherry doors on it. I wouldn't even know how to begin an Afghan. I need to learn how to do granny squares. And that's where my brain's all over the place. Because I could sit there and say, you know, I could try to teach myself how to do granny squares so I can make a granny square cardigan for myself. But then it'd be like, man, just buy it from somebody. Yeah, me too. Blender seems brutal. There's parts of Blender that just, and part of it is because it's an animation program. It makes it a lot harder because we don't need that. Like I'm gonna sit down. I think next week, and I'm gonna work on trying to do some sculpting, just straight up sculpting. Like I'm gonna take an object, like some kind of like a round object, and just start sculpting it, and just keep working on the one piece and see what I can do. But the Blender almost seems like the program where you do something in Fusion or TinkerCAD, bring it into Blender, and then finish it up. Found out how to make Blender build the print as if it was printing with infill. Oh, neat. Oh, that's pretty fast there, Ann. Oh, hit the pool. Yeah, the animation stuff is cool. It just takes, that's a totally different mindset than building, building a, saying a miniature or an articulated toy. Completely different concept. Oh, bow soak. Everybody close. That looks pretty good. Gonna be short though, I think. Terrible. Oh, neat. Cool. I know what you were spelling. Well, I hope you get it figured out, Bob. Yeah, software sometimes can be hard, especially when you have 50 people doing a tutorial and each one of them does it differently. Instead of just doing the basic, everybody's got a trick or a loop or a do it this way. I'll give you a shout out too while you're here. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to do it your own way, but you got to figure out how to do it, right? I mean, it's you can look at hotkeys and whatever else, but there are methods. It's even like in Fusion, right? If I didn't have your help trying to understand a concept, I could have looked at 10 different videos and they'd all been different. And sometimes you just need, the do this, it's simple, knock it out, right? Yeah, and some of those tutorials too that I can't understand is like, oh, you missed something. But I don't know, part of my brain says I'll build everything in blocks. So I can go from A to B in blocks. And the other part of me says, well, here's the end object, get there. Yeah. Yeah. Blender's got a lot of changes to it that you can do.
You have a message from Ashley_XD. White flowers definitely better.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I think the white flowers are going to be the thing, and the white centers. And I printed it at 5.5 inches, which I think is really good size. I think that's about the perfect size because I can still get it in envelopes or whatever. I'm just running into a problem here thinking what color I want this wall to be. Because if I put pillars, I'm going to put glass on this outer building. I don't have enough jungle trees growing yet, so I can't farm them like crazy. I don't know why I got a 2x2 that I can't grow with bone meal, even though it says I should be able to. And then I got to figure out how to melt this stuff down in silicone molds. Can I throw it in the oven? This poop, can I just throw it all in the oven in a silicone mold and melt it into some shape? Heat gun? Do I have a heat gun? Oh, I don't think we have a heat gun. So, like, I'm thinking, say I buy, like, teddy bear molds or something. Can I just put it in? The PLA would be toxic in the oven? Why would I take a heat gun to it? Like, like I'm thinking of getting a mold of something. I don't know. We'll say a bear, filling these in and then just melting it. But so, oh, fans going, heat gun. Yeah, I mean, I could do it outside. Just sit on the patio and just on a warm day and just melt plastic. Not a bad idea. But I just need to put it in a silicone mold, right? I just. All right, Bob. Well, you have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in. Shenanigans. Which bamboo printer do you have? You have an X1? A1 P1S. P1S is 4 colors. I might send you this file and see if you can print this. See how it turns out on P1S. So if I post it. Oh, here's a question. And this is one of those legal questions I'm not aware of. Since this is a physical piece of art, and technically I've signed it, if I put this file to print and somebody modifies it, technically you can't do that because I've signed it. So it should be print as is. Right? That's where I'm kind of questioning. Like if I were to post this file and say, "Hey, go ahead and print this," and somebody goes in and changes it, I've technically signed it. So technically, you have a signed piece by me if you print this. So I don't know if I should sign these if I'm going to put the file somewhere. Or I should sign them and just say, well, you modify it. It belongs to me, technically. You can't sell my work. So you can change the colors, but you shouldn't be able to sell my work. You know, that kind of thing, right? I don't know what the legality is there. Because it's a 3D printed object. But I took a digitally created picture that I made, turned it into a 3D object, which was signed when I did it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like it would be, I think the license would be, it's a personal license for you to print it, but you can't modify it because it's, that maybe scale it, but you can't technically modify it because I've signed it. So if you were to go in and change pictures, change objects in, other than the color, let's say you wanted this in a blue, like, okay. But if you go and you change it, you know, my signature's on it. And it'd be like anything else I do because I'd sign it and then I'd turn around and, you know, sell it to you, right? Like if I did it on canvas. And some of these, you know, I'm gonna do on paper, and then I'm gonna 3D image them. Well, if I sold the one, yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Bob. That's an interesting question because it's a piece of art that I created, then I signed, then I turned around and 3D printed it. Which under their license, I can use their tool as long as publicly I post that I used their tool. But I own the copyright. It's like no other art. It's like I'm going to send you this file, right? I've signed it. You print it out. You've got a signed piece of work by me. Whether I printed it out or you printed it out, it's a signed piece of work by me. You know I sent you the file. I know I let you do it, so I'm okay with that. If I post the file, and see, then the question becomes, if I post the file and then people start changing it and doing whatever, well, now you're screwing up something that I made, that I signed. You can't really do that. So, but I will send you this file and let you print this in, you know, whatever size you want. You know, I just need to know if it works on that P1S. So if I ever decide to post it, I can say, okay, this one works. Well, same with this chicken, right? Like I did the hey hey chicken, right? Well, that's a signed work. So if I can print the digital file and say, here, you know, print it out on a postcard, it's signed, but so is the physical one. This is now signed, ready to hang up, you know, frame. It's framed, basically signed, but it's in plastic. It's not in canvas. So I wonder how that applies in the physical world. Like, you know, I mean, I own the rights to it no matter what. So technically, I probably shouldn't post the file for people to print. They'd have to buy the file directly from me and print one for themselves. Like if you bought a Motes from me, you know, I sell you a digital file. So that's probably the way that's got to go. Like if I put it out there for sale. No, but I didn't draw hey hey. This isn't a direct copy of that chicken. This is a fan art piece, right? It looks like hey hey. It's not the original picture. It's not the art. It's a fan art of that chicken. So I could sell this. It's not. I didn't copy their chicken. Because in art, if you copy a picture, there has to be 6 distinct differences. Right? But you can do a fan art copy of a picture and put it up. You know, people do it all the time. The only way they can is if they say, okay, well, we want to, it looks a little too close to our chicken. We want to do this. Well, you do whatever. But Disney's not probably one to go after you right now because they can't even get their house in order. But that's the copyright rules in art, right? Like I can do the copy of a Mona Lisa if I make 6 distinct changes. It's not the same picture. And that's how people get away with not plagiarizing a piece because they change it. And that's how AI gets away with it too, right? AI is taking images and instead of doing whatever, well, I gave that person 6 fingers. So it's not the same because yours has 5, mine has 6. And I'm using her eyes, her chest, that person's this, that person's that. It's not the same person. It's a conglomeration of pictures. So that's the interesting point. But it's interesting too because most artists, if their kids or grandkids had asked them to paint a picture of Mickey Mouse, they'll draw a picture of Mickey Mouse. No problem, hang it, whatever, because you're not selling it, right? And some people do it better than the original, and some people do it, the same. But nothing saying you can't draw it. You just can't sell it, supposedly. And then I'm not selling hey hey anyway, so it's kind of one of those. I'm just that's a channel reward thing. That's not being sold. I drew a picture of giving a copy of a fan art. That's a little different. Even though I could probably sell it. All right. Why don't we do it in? Well, did I use birch? Yeah, the red, black, gray. Yeah, I've got this idea of drawing a carp with red, orange, black, and white. Oh man, I can't wait to draw this. And I'm going to do the light one first, and then I'll turn around and do a dark one later. But man, I want to draw that so bad. I just have to get my head right. So maybe tomorrow, if I'm not trying to get situated. You know what? Let's open this box. Let's do a box reveal here. Got this coffee cup, whatever it says, Pez lives on it right here. So let's open this box. Even though it was supposed to be here a week ago. It's kind of funny because I was tracking it. It said it was out for delivery on the 17th. I was like, I think they forgot it. This box looks a little worn for wear too. Really? One time I can't open a box. but I won this on her channel during her birthday stream. And I was totally happy because I love coffee cups. I gotta buy my own too. Come on. Oh, it's one of those fancy packaging. Oh. Pretty well wrapped. Jesus. Think it's got enough foam? Crap. There it is. There's Liz. Swoosh. And the hearts in blue. What does that say? Orca coatings made in China. I didn't know fourth wall was made in China. I thought that was out of Britain. Weird handle, but handle's in an odd place, but yeah, the handle is really awkward to hold. But no, the cup looks great. She's got a really good logo. So thank you, Pez Liz. Happy birthday to you. That's awesome. That goes in the garbage pile. And let's open the other one. Of course, this is an Amazon package. And this was on Amazon.Canada. And it's a Polymaker box. It says happy printing, and when you open it up, it's an order of Hedgehog Makes Galaxy Red. PLA. Now, this is the one I want to reprint that tree and that chicken with this. Because this might be really cool. Have a little sparkle. That's my first roll of poly. That's actually my first roll of Polymaker filament right there. Yeah, it was on Amazon.ca for like, I want to say 15, 20 bucks. It was pretty low. And so I was talking to Liz and I told her, hey, there's a whole bunch on here. I was just here. She went and bought a few. I went and bought one because we were just having a yak that day. And yeah, I got it. So that's kind of cool because now I feel like, you know, I know somebody who I've watched who's got something, and I've got something that they made or did. So it's really cool. Of course, the box is smashed, but, you know, the outer box, but my first roll of Polymaker filament right there. Can't wait to try that. Of course, that's going to be a while before I open that, but yeah, I got one. This coffee cup feels weird on the inside, too. This one might have to go in the dishwasher. And I don't know if it's dishwasher safe. I have to order my coffee cups because I'm thinking about switching to fourth wall, but I want to order them, see how well they are. Because they seem to got rid of the 20-ounce size. And I'm not happy with that. Because I can do 15, but I like, you know, I like a good 12 ounces of coffee in a cup. This is a nice cup. And then the other cup that I won was from Black Sheep Meats. Another streamer that I love, and it's a really nice cup. Really classic, just simple. So my desk right now is all coffee cups. Well, that's cool. I mean, that's really neat being able to say, hey, I know this streamer. I've got something from them. You know, yeah, I like that. So thank you, Pezliz and Amazon, for making that ability to happen. But yeah, it's neat. I gotta go. Now I gotta figure out, start buying Pet G and a dryer. It's like, ugh. But yeah, no, I was stoked I got one. All right, so the wall I want to do, now that I'm thinking about it, I wanted to do birch with white trim, I think, and then I'll do glass over the top and a pink cherry door. Good, it's not nighttime, so let's go out there and check it out. Hold on, let's go this way. Might be faster. I forgot to have an outer door. Oh crap, there's a creeper right there. Don't blow up my crap, don't blow up my crap. Come on. Oh, look at that, the guy's carrying the kid. Oh man, that's terrible. Now I feel bad. That's what you get? Screwing with me. Three, four. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use birch with white. That'll look good. This has got to be a window or door. My nervous breakdown. Well, you're happy because you have one of mine, Crafty and Sassy. I didn't know Sassy did cups. I knew Crafty did. I gotta check more Sassy stuff. I should buy something from her store. I should actually have her do me a custom, uh, give her some work and do me a custom overlay. Yeah, this is gonna be good right here. We're gonna do this. What was on Sassy's cup? Oh yeah, being the first? Yeah, that's awesome. I can't remember who bought the first one. It was either you or Shenanigans who bought the first coffee cup. I can go back and look. Gotta go one more back. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. It was awesome too, because it was funny. I didn't buy one, and I was like, "Crap, I gotta buy my own cup." And I should. And then I'm gonna redesign a new one here with some of this new art, and just pop it on there. Oh yeah, this is gonna look good. Better go in before it gets too dark and monsters everywhere. Glass. I need glass. I could glass the whole thing now, put a roof on it. Oh, that's what I gotta figure out. Roof beams. If I use birch, okay, let me look at the wall really quick. If I used birch and white, so it's two light colors, I need a dark, need some kind of trim. Maybe I'll do a pink trim, like a pink upside down stair around the top. Means I gotta go one more birch higher. And then I'll make the roof out of jungle. Or maybe I should just make the whole roof pink. Oh, dude, dilemma. You just ordered your cup. Yeah, I gotta order my own cups too, because I'm sitting here drinking coffee all the time. So I might as well have my own cup. But I'm also one of those guys too. Like I'm really good. Like say for example, I now have Pezliz's cup. I don't mind sitting here drinking a coffee in Pezliz's cup and saying, yeah, go see this person. Because if I buy something or get something from somebody, I don't mind sponsoring or supporting. Hey, Elder Wolf, how are you, bud? It's funny. You were on today playing, whatever on, oh God, you were playing, Icarus, and I was looking to see if you were streaming it. So I could check it out. You weren't online. Yeah, I got to get that coffee cup. I don't know why I didn't order my coffee cup. I was just looking at it today and I was like, man, I didn't order my own coffee cup. Because I want to update some stickers. I want to update some things. They're not too pricey either, which is nice. You got the black one or did you get the white one? Can't remember. I think one of you got black, one of you got white. I just don't remember who got which. Yeah, let's get pink stairs. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out. I definitely want to see this cherry door. Oh crap, I don't have any space. Well, I'm gonna pop the sucker in right now. Wow, that's kind of cool. All right. Okay, I gotta try this really quick. It's gonna go white. Birch. Oops. And that needs to be a stair. If that color combination works on that building, that's going to be fine because I'll have a birch beam doing the same thing here. Yeah, that might work. All right. That's what we're going to do. Oh, I wonder if I should do the roof in a stone. Because that sandstone would look really nice in pink. Dilemma now. Oh, let me think about that for a second. Crap, this is where the artist goes nuts. Got to see him have a mental breakdown thinking, oh, which color combination works best? Kind of like that stone, but I already used that stone outside. Is that the moon reflecting there? It is, too. Lots of change, huh? Yeah, I may crack it open tomorrow if I'm not doing some art. I've got a lot on my brain, but I've got to find a way to kind of mellow and just get her done. I'm just going to do a corner real quick when the sun comes up. We'll check it out. It's right out here. I mean, I'm just building right out there on that platform. Just put a door right here. Ad break is over. Welcome back. So Wolfie's trying to familiar himself with the Icarus because a lot has changed. I picked it up based on recommendations. You want to try it because it's got some building survival elements that I like. Currently, I'm constructing a building on the side of a mountain going up, and then going to rip into the mountain and continue the building inwards. Make sure there's no creepers. Maybe I can't get up here? Yes. Oh, I can't jump that, huh? Really? I got up there the other day. What the heck? Oh, it's this. No, I guess we're on the door. All right, first of all, we have to go up one. Right? I hate when it does that. I just totally hate when it does that. 'Cause I'm not aiming at the right spot. Really? Now you're pissing me off. You're gonna make this difficult, aren't you? Yep. Alright. And that's wrong, too. Technically, that needs to hang out. No, that's wrong. So I think it'll do that. Take a look at the color combination. Did I use acacia? I used acacia. I used the wrong wood up there. Instead of jungle. Do I like the jungle? Yeah, I like the jungle. Darn it. Used the wrong wood. That'll make it easier if I put this beam in. Now the question is, do I need this floor to be lower one? We gotta do a count here. I think that's 4. So I'm not sure if the floor should be here or there. No, the floor has to be here. So the next floor is whatever color this roofing is going to be. Yeah, that's right. So the floor, the ceiling, I think we're going to go oak. So I will change that. But that's what it's going to look like. And then I'll glass everything, put a couple doors. Oh, I should put those doors in. Those doors can go here for now. Yeah, that'll look good. Because it'll have a pink undercarriage and then a roofing piece. overhang, and then it'll look like a roof, partial roof, and then a floor above it. And we'll have this as a view. I got my cherry trees in. Yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, I'm liking it. Yeah, yeah, I've only found red terracotta, so I don't know if I can make it all, but I'm using wood for this part of the structure. And then when we continue up this mountain, I've got a long way to go, right? So this can go whatever, but I think this will look really good because I'm trying to do ceilings of rooms 4 high. Because I want to put furniture and stuff in it, and I want to decorate stuff, and I want to be able to hang lights. But I think it'll look good. And then I'll put glass in. So I'll glass the whole bottom. Yeah, I have red terracotta, but I got to be able to find. Yeah, that was so far away. I don't even know where it was on the map. I have to make a new map. But yeah, so that's what we'll do. That'll be the first level of this building. And I've got big enough walkways. Well, I can get down. I can't get up. That's good. I'm outside the rail. Someone like you. So I'm gonna have to go farm jungle wood too before I totally wreck this. Oh, what is this one? Wait a minute. Jungle log, jungle planks. And the other thing too is, I could always just put pillars in that are the actual tree, right? And I might do that in other parts of this building, but I do like the look of some of these. Even when they're stripped down, they look pretty good. Every day. $50 minutes. Another hour. That'll be a 10-hour day today. And then these print a little rough, but I like the flower petals rough because it makes it feel like it's sticking out of the picture. And then even if you hang it and look at it, it looks really cool. So yeah, I gotta send you that file. I should do that right now, actually. Hold on. Find it. What's that one? Hey, Shenanigans, I just sent you a file. The server was shut down. What are you talking about? The server was shut down. Scripted watchdog. What is that? Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Just let me know. I'll send you the other one too. You know, print it, hang it, do whatever. Just for you, right? I just need to know if it works. If I'm doing this right or I'm doing this wrong. I need another person's opinion. All right, what am I making here? I need to make trim. Oh, that roof. What color am I doing that roof? Interior roof. We're gonna do acacia planks, I guess, because we did acacia on the floor. No, we're gonna do oak. So I need to go do some lining. Okay, so let's do this first. Let's go get some materials. Got plenty of acacia. Yeah, I'm waiting for the white to run out. I got a new roll right here. And gray. It's kind of funny. I went through black before I went through the gray. I really thought I'd go through gray first. Are you streaming yet? What was on? Ah, she's doing maker chips. Darn it. Wanted to watch that. See, everybody does a really thin edge and a really big center, and I kind of don't like. I don't know if I like that. He's also using five colors, 4 or 5 colors. Oh, I'll keep that open to see if I see something I need to learn. All right, then we're gonna check that jungle tree, cut that sucker down. Oh, I need to get the tree branches. And technically, I can, since I know where those torches are underneath that platform, I can build stairs from down here right into there. You see, I remember I dug the hole and I put the stairs right there. You can see where the secret door is under those candles. That's what it looks like so far. And that looks actually cool. It's the pink and the white and the yellow up there. That's going to be a massive build. Yeah, that's right. That's what you got for me, bud. Blue ice would have been cool. I don't have any emeralds right now. I'll go rob your kin and come back. What's up, George? All the pigs in this game are called George. Don't ask why. Yeah, and I think too, I'm going to change my subscription plan. I'm going to buy Twitch Turbo if I'm going to lurk all these people. Because they'll make more money on Twitch Turbo, me watching people daily, than they will subs. I don't know why I can't grow 4 trees. 2 by 2. Supposed to be able to, but it won't let me do it. There. Like, I can't get this tree to grow for nothing over here. Unless these things are taking over the area saying it can't do it. One of these should grow. There's nothing near it. It's got the 5x5 required space. I can't get it to work. Like, how much bone meal are you supposed to give these things? I need more bones. Let's go on a skeleton hunt. So I don't need birch. I need that white one. Pale oak. It's right there. I didn't bring the tree branches though. Mutilate the tree. Give me some branches, man. Come on. There we go. Got me some trees. Here I got 4. Minimum. And 45. See, that makes it worth it if they grow. Oh, it grew. My jungle tree grew. Look at that. There it is. There's one, baby. Only took like 10 things. Move, guy. Come on. I don't want to hurt you. I feel like I'm playing tree cultivator. Growing trees, killing trees. Yeah, see from here, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, that color combination will be just fine. And then I can always change the backdrop of the mountain by adding stone. What do you think, Yummy? I like his chip. The tree came back? No, not yet. Maybe I'll go get a haircut tomorrow. I'm actually feeling really good today. Probably because I got off that one medicine and I feel great. Oh, I need the pink tree. Oh, I thought I needed the other tree. Why can't your mind just... Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. I'm racing all over the place. But you know, hey, I wanted to ask you a question about today, actually, because you're doing a really technical print designing a camera mount. Now, you're the creator of that mount. You're not copying or you're not reverse engineering a mount. You're designing a mount based on what you see, right? If you put that somewhere, there's nothing stopping some company of printing that and selling that mount. Hence, I swear to God, half the things I look at, like Temu, some things on Amazon, whatever, seem like they're from some other source because they're all Chinese, random Chinese companies printing whatever. I'm starting to think that, that's technically what's going on, right? So, like in your case, like this mount you're doing, which I think is really cool, is almost one of those, if you do something, might want to patent it or want to do something, there has to be a way to protect yourself because it's a really good design. It's a really good, working object, and watching you go through the process, if somebody were to take that and market it first, they win, right? Yeah, see, and then it's licensed to you, right? But it's yeah, see, that's kind of a scary. See, to me, that's the part that scares me. Cause say I sit here and I make a mount for my watch to hang my watch on the battery charger, and it's really cool, and somebody sells it before I, put it out when I put it out there. I would feel like I totally got robbed, you know. But I'm sure it can happen. I don't think it's reacting. I don't know why she made me do that. But I'm sitting there watching you make this thing, and I'm like, man, that is totally cool. And I think what I like the most, in all honesty, is watching somebody go through the process. Because like you, like me, like whoever, we all go through this process, and maybe we look at things differently. But it gives us a way to um, see how other people think, And so I think it's totally awesome. Right, and see, and that's the problem, right? Bob deals with it all the time, but he also puts the correct licenses on it. He also puts it out there. So there has to be another step involved where you can say, okay, well, hold on, let me patent this piece or a part of this piece because it's unique. It goes out there before you put it, and then it's got that extra. No, if you copy this, it's patented. You know, you're breaking other laws. Because I don't want to say I make this miniature, right? Yeah, I figured it was an ad or something. Say I make this miniature and I put it out there and somebody sells thousands of these. Um, and I don't get any money from it because you bought, $5 license or it was free on Maker World or whatever. Well, I should technically get some royalty because I'm the designer. I built it. You didn't buy it from me, and I should get paid for it. You know what I mean? That's just my train of thought, but I don't know. I got to really look into that stuff before I start posting things randomly anywhere. Oh man, it itches like crap. And then I also like the fact that you can sit there, like when you're streaming or I'm streaming or somebody's in a program, they sit and talk to you about it, right? It's not like a telescope computer or whatever and sit there and go to town. Yeah, but we're not thinking that because I'll be starting that next week. Like, no, hold on, I'm not doing that. But yeah, no, I mean, like I enjoy watching your streams, your CAD streams. Very informative, learn a lot. Very cool, good flow. And I did learn that whatever peel, whatever material you use doesn't bind well. So that's kind of cool, because I pick up little things like that, like watching and saying, okay, that's not structurally going to hold or whatever. So it gives me, ideas like when I'm thinking about my own designs, like if I make something, how thick a wall has to be or how flexible, if it has too much bend in it or, so it's kind of cool. It really opens your mind to the whole process, right? It's almost like going back to school all over again. This part of me says, man, I'm just going over here to the arts college real quick and take a CAD course, one semester and be like, all right, let me just figure out how to do this and I'll get back and do this, you know, because I almost think I should go take a class at the art college because it'd be a great refresher, great fun. I definitely want to take like a cooking course at the junior college or whatever. Oh, look, Gigi can make cakes or Gigi can make pastries. Maybe learn a little French. Vive la joie. Would you like a croissant? Whatever, right? Parlez-vous français? But or some Spanish or some Japanese or German or whatever or Russian. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm thinking because I'm thinking about going back just getting a part-time gig doing something. I mean, you know what? I'm almost ready to say, you know what? I will be the morning guy at McDonald's making breakfast sandwiches. Because I can do it, whatever. In and out, done. Day's over. You know, just come in, do the breakfast rush, go home, and don't care. Because I don't care. You know, it's like I just need to put some food on the table, don't care. And pay for this hobby that I've got right here. It's going to bankrupt me if I don't, pay attention. And I feel weird too, like, it's everybody's got these giveaways and stuff, and I feel weird going in their channels and trying to win it because I feel like all those other people who come in and who are never there except for that reason, I don't want to be that person, right? Like I'm sitting here and I've got Pesla's open right now. I'm watching her make this maker chip. Um, and she knows that I lurker all the time, and that's fine. Um, but some of these other channels, you see people, they just come in for the free stuff. Sell feet pigs for filament. Yeah, exactly, right? Where is that? Stream Raiders. Me and a couple guys. Oh, we're gonna get worked. Like nobody playing today. You get past this level for nothing. There's no damage, man. No healer, we're getting smoked. I can't sit there and armor that. Bum 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 bum. Don't be afraid. Be strong. Look into your heart, my friend. You return to yourself. Return to innocence. And it's kind of funny, like when you get to an older stage in life, because I'm older than you by 2 years. And when you get to that stage where it's a big number. It's like, man, I just want to relax, chill. I don't want to deal with anybody's BS. I don't give a crap if your boyfriend did this, that. I don't want to hear that garbage. I don't give a crap. I forgot to grab the trees. I just want to hang out, have a good time, get what I got to get done, and move on. I don't care if Betty met Jeff at the bar and Jeff was a jerk. Well, you knew that was going to happen. 95% of the men in the world are jerks. Not my problem. I'm done with the drama from that age group. It's instant gratification. They can't put a lick of work in for nothing. Expect they're entitled to it all. It's like, get a life. Go break rocks. Prisoners got it better than you, man. And crew with the drop. Welcome in, welcome in. She is the creator of Ridicubits. Does wonderful crochet too if you've never watched her. It's good in the morning. Especially if you're up that early before she heads to work. It's good stuff to watch. Nice little community over there too. You know, it's interesting because a lot of the people in the TCC are very good crafters. Very good crafters. Far better than I, for sure. Down we go. That was good. I picked up 10. That's like, and I don't want to cut that one tree right there because it's so pretty. And that one's good too. Maybe I'll plant a couple more of these down here really quick. I'll get rid of this one. Get rid of the acacia. I haven't seen Lori on in a while. She wasn't feeling good. Something with her knee or something today, wasn't it? Now that I'm thinking about it, Yummy. Might be tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, no, that's cool, man. You can be away from keyboard. I can carry conversation on for hours. That's like people ask me, you know, I get comments all the time about my beard, and I'm like, you know what? In about a month, once it's past the 6-7 inch mark, I'll be growing a Fu Manchu to go with it. So yeah, I'm not sweating it at all. And do I care what anybody thinks? Not a chance. And people can make fun, come in like they always do, and you know, say, "Oh, what's with the beard?" You know, you Amish, you Jewish, you whatever. Like, man, whatever. Don't care. I'm a proud American, Canadian, whatever you want to call me, Asian, you know, part of the Pacific Islander Asian group, you know, whatever. I don't care. I'm a human being like anybody else. I bust my butt and do the same thing every day. I need some kid causing crap. And, you know, they just want to start crap anyway, just to start crap. It's funny, you know, they come in and I love it because the YouTube side, when I stream live, it's like you get the hate spammers over there, and that's all they care about. It's like trying to get you to say the N word or do something bad or do this or that. And I'm like, really? I'm a minority too, bud. You know, I've been through it my whole life, and here we are doing it again. And I'm twice your age. So come on, grow up. You wonder why this stuff never dies. You can't shut your pie hole. If you don't know what a pie hole is, don't look it up in Google. You just use the other reference, your third point of contact, and you can do it that way too. Don't care. That should be enough to do that trim. But I feel bad for kids today, man. They're growing up in a world that is so crap. I mean, man, when you think about shenanigans, when we grew up as kids, you just had to worry about coming on when the light post turned color. You know, when the light came on a street light or somebody's house light came on, you knew it was time to come in. You know, you weren't worried about getting kidnapped. You weren't worried about drugs on the street. You weren't worried about, you know, getting molested. You weren't worried about anything because none of that was out there to that degree. Which today it's terrible for kids, and you can't turn your eye for 2 seconds. Your kid will be gone. It's a horrible concept. Horrible concept. I didn't need the acacia at all. Twenty might be okay. Jungle, I'm gonna need more of. Maybe that's what I should do. Go get jungle saplings tomorrow. That one tree spawned. It's pretty big. And I have enough to make another one, so do that. Yeah, everybody's got that board where they're hanging stuff on. I need to build one and I can take this green screen down. But I need to build like my logo, like my Gigi Jack name stacked, so I can put lights in it behind me. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta check my carrots. I was trying to grow carrots over here. Yeah, one grew. There are gonna be 2 carrots. Those are all potatoes, right? Yeah. And beets. It's resource gathering day. So I can build this building. Only one of my trees grew. Boy, but that sucker grew big too. What's up, George? Look at the size of that sucker. It's gonna take me a while to get up there. Well, I'm really looking forward to seeing that hockey light when it's finished, man. I would love to have one of those. Oh, maybe I can jump up here. Oh, I can get to a certain point. Darn it. Hoping to get all the way up. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. One way would be to put... We could put dirt. We'll just do that. Go all the way to the top. I'll start cleaning this sucker up. 3-minute ad break has started. Don't want to watch ads? Get a subscription, paid Twitch Turbo. Would prefer everybody having Twitch Turbo. That actually pays very well for what Twitch has got going on in its house. Dude, this tree is enormous. I'm gonna start chopping her down. Dude, that was scary. Yeah, no, I don't want to hear up here. Freaking me out, dude. That was a massive tree. That got me 64 plus 13. 77. Oh my god, that's enormous. My last bunch of bone meal too. Need to go kill some skeletons by the buttload. Unreal. Well, I got enough jungle wood to finish that piece of the building. I need to plant another dark oak, but I need to go get some stuff. Welcome back to the ad break, everybody. Like Twitch tells you, if you don't want to watch the ads, you've got to get a subscription or you've got to get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo seems to be the way to go. That actually helps everybody that you watch. There. There's plenty of jungle plants. I love how Liz shows everything she prints too. She prints so much stuff. She must go to bed and just have her printers running all night. Yeah, I need spruce big time. And dark oak. I need spruce anyway. I think I planted too many spruce though. Oh, there's a couple on that hill. Maybe tomorrow I'll do the spruce. Sun's not down yet. I'm gonna check the tree. I only have one spruce sapling though. Boy, I need to. What's up, bud? Need some bones too. Oh, maybe I should go on a skeleton hunt tonight. Ooh, you got full armor, dude. I got some of that armor. Gold boots, baby. We are looking for skeletons. Ooh. Oh, my shield broke. Not safe. Thank God. Oh, the creeper got me. Need to build a shield. Huh? That dude smoked me big time. Son of a... I think I need wood. Some kind of crap, man. Oh, I need iron. God darn it. I'm paying attention to the creeper. I pick up 2 bones. Let's make the shield. And put the iron back. Let's try that again. Somewhere over here where that guy blew up. Screwed that up. I didn't let him get close enough in. Jesus, man. You guys are just flooding me. Oh, he got me. Are you kidding me? I got two. How did he get me? Well, I need some armor big time. Oh, I think we're done. Awesome. I love life. Yeah, it definitely looks better in white. And it still prints some of the flowers elevated for some reason, like it doesn't smooth it. Oh man, this one's smooth. Other than that, holy crap. I'm liking that. So I need a heat gun to melt plastic, huh? Then what, you screw in a keychain thing into it or something? That might be cool to do. Making keychains or giant gummy bears. Oh, I can't believe we won that. All right, so let's go make. The bad part is sometimes Minecraft is so. Oh, you don't think about it. Like I could sit here and do it all day long, not even think anything about it, lose track of time, which is dangerous, but it's also fun. Come on, creeper. No creepers. Creepers are all kinds of bad. Oh, we're not gonna play that game, are we? Oh, I didn't pack enough of anything. Oh, but that looks good. That's a good start. Damn, that does look good. I didn't bring any. I need more pale white and birch, and I need oak for the. At least it's right here. Wow, I wasn't ready at all. Need more of this. Need more of this. More of that. And I need oak. I need acacia. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I need acacia. Aren't they jungle planks? Why did I grab acacia? I think it's jungle. I don't think it's acacia, but I'll bring it anyway. Crap, I got my leg stuck under my desk. You always get one that doesn't want to play with fair, man. Come on. Well, I'm out of torches too. All right, there's the first tier done. I just need to glass it all. Figure out what I'm putting around this door frame. I could just glass the thing. Oh, that tree spawned. Perfect. That looks good. Well, they both spawned right there. That's awesome. Yeah, that's going to be good. And then I'll dig into this wall. I'll run down and grab this glass. Hold on, I gotta check to see if everybody else is on. Zombie Hedgehog on. You're not on yet, are you, Shanae? Ooh, that's not enough glass. Crap, I had deep slate bricks. Oh no, they're on the wall. No, they're not. They can't be on the wall. Cobbled deep slate. I don't think that's on the wall. Should probably call it pretty soon. Go to bed. But again, I'm not tired. I love that shovel. Now, do I like the floor length glass? Yeah, that'll work for now. Technically, I should leave this all open, but kind of need. I don't have a space with it. I can't pick up the torch. That's hilarious. There. Now I have a glass room for the time being. That's this beautiful view. Now I got to go up and make the next floor. Let's go check it out. Oh man, does that ever look cool? Oh, I like it. Ad break. Oh, why is there a creeper walking around up there? Get out from under my house, man. All I need to do now is grow some bamboo. Ooh. Throw some bamboo down. Put a waterfall in the background. Now I'm going to dig from inside that room straight back and find a way into that building. That's what I'm going to do. So that was today's build. That actually looks pretty good. Now I just need to plant some bamboo. I like it, man. I'm going to make some glass. Well, I don't have any oak. Huh. Well, I don't have any. How the hell does that work? So I need oak, dark oak, and spruce. All right. Oak, dark oak, and spruce. Figured I'd have that crap. White trim glass roof. Cookie jar. White stained glass. Oh, that's right. I could stain on that glass. I kind of like the natural look, I guess. Oh, I need torches. And then I need to make what do I do with all that rope? Oh, rope does, man. That's cool. Wood carved globe. Oak tiled planks. Oh, there's an oak herringbone. Can't you sell meat to the vendors? Blah, 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 blah. It's nice. Very scenic. Oh, the bamboo. I can plant bamboo. We have flowers out there too. Should fill the whole thing with flowers. Ooh, my stomach's cramping. Not good. Hey guys. My bamboo's growing good. Cut some dark spruce. Plant some bamboo. We'll plant the bamboo first. Cosmetically, I think it should be on this side. I'll plant some right here. spruces over there. I think it's only the two. Only one ever grew. Oh no, they both grew. They're so tiny. Plant spruce in a 2x2? We need oak. Need a lot more bone, man. Oh well. Now these maker chips that she's making, what material is she using? PET G? Are they doing them in PLA? They're awfully shiny, man. Any recommendations on a dryer for filament? So what build plate are they using to give them that shine? A textured one, or are they using a smooth one? Are they polishing that sucker? I feel like I need to smooth, so I need to order a smooth build plate. See, that's the kind of thing like I need to. So smooth will make it shiny. So if I print an object like face down, that's something good to know. So if I want something really shiny smooth, because these are all rough because they're on a textured plate. Well, they're not rough, but they're pretty good. They're just not ironed. So I kind of like a little bit of a rough texture. Let's say I was gonna make something like something smoother. It's only whatever's face down. That's the smooth part. And is there a reason for me to buy a different hot head? Like, do I need to harden steel hot head for anything? If I'm not printing, well, Pet G might need it, right? I don't know. I have to look that up. I want to get a translucent thing like the flowers or whatever. Yeah. Because I want to try one of those translucent ones and make flowers. Like I would love to print an actual like cherry bonsai tree. Like just print the whole thing and just put it together and sit it like on like a Lego thing on my desk. Oh, I should order the Lego kit for that actually. I should order a cherry bonsai tree. I should take care of one. A little behind the times. Got this Christmas cactus that I've kept alive for 3 years now. I'm doing pretty good with it. That was a thing a month ago. Okay, what are we talking about? Thing a month ago. Talking smooth plate. Gotta back up here and think what we're talking about. The mini trees. Yeah. So we've got 3 more growing. Got 1 dark oak growing. Oh, I should peel this off this plate real quick. I'll print something new tomorrow. Oh, that one's the best one yet. That one's so smooth in here. And the flowers are rough and they feel like they're sticking out of the page. It's actually, I actually like it. Yeah, I hope you get a chance to print that, man. That's a really nice file. And then I'm gonna get this chicken one finished up. I'll send you that one too, and you can print that one. I like doing these, man. And then now I'm gonna draw a koi fish tomorrow, or maybe tomorrow, or game Sunday. I don't know. Is it laundry day? Monday I've got doctor. Tuesday I've got chemo. Oh Jesus Christ! This week's chemo. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, hooked up to crap. Ugh. Sick as a dog week. That's what it's gonna be. Water tastes funny, man. Try this Fiji stuff. That water tastes weird. Yeah, mineral water tastes the same. Maybe it's just me. The cherry blossom one works. Maybe I'll download that extruder thing and print that arm piece by K2 Kevin. The oh my god, what is that thing called? I was just looking at it. Darn it. Oh, the X-axis cable spring. Now, I did have a question because I noticed they're talking NFC, RFID. Are these filaments, are certain filaments able to block signals kind of deal? Is that like a feature built into the filament? And then is the A1 Mini and the A1 going to print the same size? Or they going to print, if I print something for the A1 Mini, is it going to fit on the A1, I guess? People are adding RF chips? But like the filament doesn't, is not designed to block signal. Like there's nothing in it. Like if you made a thing for a credit card and put a credit card in it, kind of deal, it's not gonna block a signal kind of deal. Oh crap! Thousands of people showed up. Over here, switch really quick. All of a sudden, people show up to battle. No, they must be different. Ooh. This is big battle right here. So he doesn't have one. Okay, so his access cables for A1 Mini, he doesn't have one for A1. So I need to find one specifically for the A1. Where'd my window go? 2 plates. Why does it print on 2 plates? So I need an x-axle. X-axle. X-axis. What is it called? X-axis cable spring. Or extruder cable spring. Well, there's A1 there. Oh, maybe it will fit. You're putting NFCs. Well, that's good because you can near field communication works pretty good. The only problem is it's well, it works all right, I guess. But how are they getting? Where are they ordering the NFC chip with their information on? Is my question. You wearing a Star Wars shirt? No, is she really? You're wearing a Star Wars shirt. That a girl? I think I'm wearing a Star Wars shirt too, as a matter of fact. Nope. Tank top. Remember, that's a different cable. That's the wrong cable. Flexi peeps. It's hilarious. And then I think I was watching you the other day. You're making something that had a magnet, so you have to literally stop the print in order to put a magnet in, and then let it continue. Do I have an extra one of those clips? Is there an extra clip in this bamboo box? Oh, there is one. I thought I did. Clip all this cabling together over here somewhere. There's one perfect, man. It's driving me nuts. There, that'll keep that out of the way. Fifth cable. Okay, so now I don't need that thing so bad. Perfect. Now give me time to look for find one that works. So I need to find a wall system. Start printing pieces of that. Or I just need to run my butt to IKEA. Renew your heart, my friend. Return to yourself. Return to innocence. No, 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 just believe in this one. Don't care what people say. Just follow your own way. Return to innocence. Multi-boom phone holder mount, multi-board. It's called a multi-board. I'm gonna find this thing. Somebody made a mini barn. That's awesome. That's so cute. Oh, that wood carved fox looks dope. Yeah, Pepe Le Pew. That's awesome. Yeah, they make some really cool things, man. Man, there are some crazy prints. Holy crap. I can't believe people can print some design and stuff. Some of that stuff is so cool. You should try to 3D print a chicken. Kind of like the hey hey style, but actually print a chicken. I can design it like a figure. That would actually be kind of cool, actually. It would really only be. I have yellow, red, white, and black is all I need. Make a chicken. Contest we got going on. Music box design, Easter design, reusing cardboard school, fools, cities of the future, monitorizer geography, shoe racks. I think it's some Easter design contest. Maybe I should design something for Easter and try it. Yeah, we'll look at that tomorrow. What's time in that battle? 14 minutes? Oh, Giants playing the River Cats tomorrow. Nice. It was the last game my dad went to too. Yeah, it's cool. Zombie Hedgehog's got a Kate or a Pezlis t-shirt on. I want me to watch him twice now. You didn't stream tonight, Shenanigans? Dude, that is cool. Articulated Iron Man? Oh my god, I've been going hour and 35 minutes. My stream kicked off? It must stop in 10 hours. It reset on me, did it? Not cool. But whatever. It's a long time. There, I've got some wood now. Let's go dig a hole. Bamboo's growing. Let me go check that out now that I've got the bamboo growing. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. Now I need to dig that deeper in. I feel like I just built an ancient temple. I need to put doors on the other side too. Alright, so now this is completely gutted. So let's go find a way into that room. But you know what I should have done? I should have brought flooring, because if I'm going to open this up, I should bring flooring and oak and actually open this up. I don't know if I'm going to even hit that. Hold on, I need to... Ooh, can't do that. Where am I? That's about 10 blocks back. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the wall. So 7, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should get me right at the wall. So if I go 2 more, that should be, and I hang a left, I should be able to punch that. Is that correct? Should be hitting stone. There it is too. Oh, perfect. Just what I thought I was going to do. But I'm 1 short. There's a step right here. Nice. Perfect. So now I can clear that whole thing out. I'm 1 block off on the floor height, but that's all right. So we will go get flooring, put flooring in, continue this wall back, continue the roofing. So flooring is acacia on this one. Roofing is oak. And now I don't have to worry about going outside for a while because I can do all my work right here. Man, that's awesome. Totally awesome. Bum bum ba dum. Probably the best easy listening album of all time. Enigma's LSD album, Love's Sexuality Devotion. It's so mellow. How far back do I want to take this? These are 5 panels. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a pillar. That could be a secret. Ooh. Or it could be a secret picture way. Dude, now that's totally got me excited. Yeah, I think it's going to be my last battle, and then I'll call it for the night. I've been going pretty long today. Well, thank everybody for being here, and We'll be back at it tomorrow, but tomorrow we might get some work done. Need some cleaning. That's funny. And then we got to go up. Acacia, bird, oak. Then run a white beam, I guess, across. There should be a pillar right here. In theory. Oh, 17 seconds. Let's run this battle. I'm not a people. Nope. So many archers, man. I'll pick that one up tomorrow. Oh well. All right, well, let's call it a night. Let's run the credits. Roll credits. Thank everybody for being here. Well, that's missing. That didn't catch. Okay, that didn't catch the first half. So thank you to Retromaker TV for the raid today. I don't know why it's not. Oh, because it resets the clock. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all. It was fun. Had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow sometime after I get a nap, a shower. Yeah, we'll do it again, man. Fun. Everybody have a good night. See everybody tomorrow. Sleep well. Eat something good.